What up, what up? All right. The day has finally come. Can you believe it? I almost can't believe it myself. 129. Game saved. Game fixed. Game... Oh, shit. All right, we got to find a server with some population here. This was the one part I was kind of worried about. Is just picking an official server. Because I don't know which one, you know. Which one's going to be popping still a week from now. The one thing I'm worried about. You don't want to pick the wrong one. Let's see. Let's see. Sakhal. Let's check this out. What can we pick? What can we pick? Ruse. No. Oh, shit. I'm messing it all up. Hey, what's up, Indica? How you doing? I'm looking for the server. Figure out which server to pick here. See, so it looks like there's only 4 North American Sakhal servers. All right. That are first person only. Got it. Not a lot of choices. All right. Well, we picked what we can pick. Hopefully it's good. Then again, I mean, Sakhal's probably not going to be bustling with loads of population. Tis what it is. All right, we're just loading in real quick. Hope everybody's doing well. Nate, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Monza, what's up, brother? Happy day to you. You were kicked. Client has a mod, which is not on the list. What? Deer Isle official? I wasn't joining Deer Isle. The hell? Okay. This is very strange. Trying to join an official server and it kicks me because I don't have a Deer Isle update. The hell am I supposed to do with that information? Get your first real kill and win on your first real raid. No shit. Usually there's some space in between those things, but hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, Indigo. How'd your kill happen? Let's hear it. Were they AFK like my first kill? It happens. All right. It seems like we've connected with the proper server now. Beautiful. All right. Sakhal official. Here we come. How was Purge night? Nice. Everybody was out and about doing their thing. Cool. Yeah, it's fun playing DayZ a little looser like that. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, yeah, whatever. Who cares what happens? It is quite fun. All right. Beautiful. Let's get her rolling. Was a sniper kill one shot to the head? Your first kill was a headshot? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, holy crap. Oh, okay. My buttons have all been reset. I can tell because the sensitivity is insane. I like barely move my mouse and I'm looking far, far away. All right, let's fix this. I hate the updates that do this, where it's like, oh, we're going to fuck up all your game settings. You're going to have to literally redo everything. Updating background. Behaves. See, graphics and sound. Disabled. Okay, it actually looks like a lot of things are disabled. All that practice with the bow and Zeds, yeah. Honestly, it helps a lot. Okay, apply. Let's crank the music up. Okay, it seems like a lot of things are saved except for the control settings. That's so stupid. I think I'm at 40. Hell yeah, Willis. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well. All right, let me try and figure out. Let's see. Change stance. No, I want crouch to be C. No, not W and C. C. And then prone is Z. Oh yeah, that's double binded. See, walk or toggle. See, those all stay the same. Okay. Toggle NVGs, hold that. Headlamp, press that. Okay. That's all good. Combat's the same. I think it's just... Yeah. So, voice range, up and down. Push to talk is this button. That button. All right. I think that might be all. I can fuck with gestures and shit later. All right. Oh my god. Okay. So now when I turn my mouse 1 millimeter, I don't do a 360. Excellent. Dude, that was funky as hell, man. I don't know why it defaults to maximum sensitivity. Like, literally no one plays the game like that. Nobody. Except for people who don't realize you can change it. That's it. All right. I need Bach. I'm gonna get a fire started and then get to looting. Do a little multitasking. I can't really loot much when I have this axe in my hands. There's not a lot of people on this server yet, but I'm sure it'll expand. So, Indica, did you want to join up on Sakhal? Do some Sakhal runs? Maybe a couple days, maybe a week, maybe 2. Just see how it goes. I was hoping you and Shin and some other people would want to do it. Maybe Ronnie. I should probably get the sticks ready. Get the sticks ready. Isn't it weird how you can break sticks with your hands and never get a bleed? But if you take sticks from a tree, then you get a bleed. Doesn't really make sense. Because aren't you doing the same thing? Isn't the process virtually the same? Breaking a stick off a tree or breaking a stick in half? How come one is dangerous to your health and the other is not? So it is a DLC map. It's the Frostline. So I don't know if you got Frostline back 1.5 years ago when it came out. But if not, you would need to purchase that. Oh, you start with a knife? I didn't even realize that. Well. Well, I'm hoping some people join, Willis. It's a semi-open invite, you know, to people that I know, basically. So if you want to hop on, you're more than welcome to come join us. The goal is going to be simple. Well, while it's going to be simple, it's not going to be easy. Let me show you what I mean. All right. So in Sakhal, you spawn like up here, right? But what we want to do is go all the way down here to Shantar and build a nice big base. All right. We're going to live down here. Okay. So we're going to live down here in the in-game zone. This is where the bunker and the bunker lever are. Okay. This is where the big ship is. These are all the color-coded containers. And then heli crashes. This is the peninsula where all the high-tier loot is. So we're going to live right in the thick of things. For a little bit. You know, it's streaming unofficial inevitably. It's going to get ruined. Or we're just going to get raided anyways. Because anyone driving around in a boat eventually will see our base. But the idea is to have a nice, good, fun time on official, to do something that's maybe a little difficult, build a big base out in the in-game zone on an island. It's not going to be easy to accomplish this, but it'll be fun. And maybe, just maybe, once we've built the base, we can go roam around in Freshy Land, pick people up, and bring them here, and do some role-playing on an official server, which most people never do. It's a great idea. You know, in practice, we'll see how it goes, but I think this could be fun. A really good time. I've been looking forward to it, personally. Now, if nobody wants to join, and obviously you got to buy this map in order to play on it. So that's the one downfall if you don't already have the map. But if no one wants to join, I'm going to try and do it anyways by myself. Then I'll just make a short little video out of, I built a base on official in Chantar Island. Wow. All right, video complete. You know, one of those kind of things. I actually want that there. Beautiful. Kind of wild they start you out with a weapon on official. I didn't realize that. Or remember it, at least. I haven't found any grub yet. Let me get some grub. Ooh, that's a nice little upgrade. Better condition. Yeah, I figure if nothing else, it gives you a... I usually, when they have a big update, I always play official for a little bit. Kind of try and get a feel for what the update's like, you know? Before I go on modded servers and everything changes. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing, brother? Just talking about Sakhal. The day has come. You are free to join if you would like, my friend. More duct tape. Ooh, a barrel. That's the one problem is I don't know how we're going to get barrels onto the island. I'm pretty sure you cannot drive a boat with a barrel in your hands. Pretty sure. I don't know if it's that far-fetched of a thing to think that, but... So that'll be a challenge, but also nails are super easy to find on official, so we do have that benefit. Don't have to worry so much about that. So we could just go the crate route. But I'm probably going to start by getting as much... Yeah, I probably have to make crates. I think you're probably right. I think I'm going to start by just trying to bury as much supplies as I can over on the island. In preparation. And then try and, you know, move everybody over there, basically. In one big swoop. I might even... I've been thinking about doing like a small outer base to kind of help out. Yeah, I know. The thing is, one of the reasons I picked that island is because it's got like some shed spawns and stuff like that might, you know, they might work out for us. Stick shelters, yeah. The stick shelters will only be 50 slots, though, is the only thing. But they will be free. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun, honestly. Good old Sakhal. I still enjoy this map. If you haven't played much on this map, it's fairly easy to learn. It's pretty small. It's like 83 kilometers or something. Square kilometers, the landmass. So it doesn't take very long to get to know the map. Pretty simple to learn. Just a big circle. After you learn the mainland, then you can learn the all the islands and whatnot. Which is, the islands are one of the places you find the high tier loot. Yeah, the fires are annoying in the beginning for sure. No doubt about that. But that's being fresh on a cold map kind of thing, you know? It's just how it is. Duct tape everywhere, damn. How you doing, Nate? Hope you're well, man. You're having yourself a good one. A barrel raft? Man, I wish, MG. You should be able to craft a shitty little raft boat, you know? It would be so cool. Yeah, it is, honestly, because playing, like, Livonia and Chernobyl is just, it's pretty easy, you know? It's just pretty easy. Especially Livonia, man. It's so easy to just chill and fish. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Alright. I didn't find any rope. I was hoping. I found like 6 rolls of duct tape, though. Jesus. 26 likes? What the fuck? Only been alive for 17 minutes. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. 7 more subs to 760. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. 1 sub at a time. Alright. Let's get this fire started again. And do some fishing. Good old fishing. I do want to figure out what town I'm in real quick. That may heavily influence what I do next. What's up, Spray? How you doing, dude? Lurking a bit before bed? Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I didn't see if you were live today or not. I was I've been working on my move lately. I think I found an apartment where I'm gonna move, so. I was at 20 before I went. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, guys. Y'all ridiculous. Thank you. I'm hoping, you know, it'll be a decent day. Decent week for streaming DayZ with the new update. Usually that's how it goes. Big content update. People start checking it out. If they don't have time to play or whatever. Or they just like to watch. You never know. Alright, bark. Oops. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm on the north side somewhere. Pretty sure. Oh, I can't put it away. Whoa, that's weird. The Nate said hi. That should be... That's on the shorts feed, but it's got the regular YouTube emblem. Huh. I guess it's not working proper today. 22 invertible land? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. YouTube being YouTube. What else is new? I'm gonna have to make some rope. Can I just, no, I can't. It's kind of weird because it's like you got this fire that's still steaming, but you can't heat it back up. Mid to east north, yeah. Yeah, that's usually about where you see those. Kind of top right side. Yeah, usually the YouTube Shorts has like an S kind of red emblem. It's like S-shaped. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Oh, I got matches. I totally forgot that I found those. Idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's not really important that it tells me where the comment come from. It's just more like it's cool for my own personal reference kind of deal. So I can see like, oh, sweet, there's people on the shorts. Oh, cool. Everybody's on the portrait today or whatever. I guess portrait is shorts. Let's get a little buffulation. And then we'll get some rope. Might not want to leave this baseball bat shovel laying around. Yeah, I want to see real quick where the hell I am. Oh, wow, this is as far back as it zooms out. So yeah, I'm probably in one of these towns. Probably one of these two right here. Or maybe one of these. Because I see that island. Out this a ways. Yeah, there's like a big one and then like another one. Islands. It's a funny word. Like you don't say the S. Alright, buff me up, damn it. I got shit to do. Alright. We need rope. Do some fishing. There's one thing that I found plenty of here. It was clothing and duct tape. The duct tape's not going to help me much with fishing, but the clothing definitely will. I do wish there were chickens on Sakhal, but I understand it's a little cold for the chickadees. Real sad. You know, the diet variation here is just not that great. Gotta tell you. Alright, cool. So to make sure my talk button's working proper. Kind of surprised there was not one piece of rope. Usually rope's something you find in spawn towns, but maybe not today. Maybe I'm just an unlucky duck. Really not many zombies here. I know the server's not fully popped, so there's that. This whole time I've been wondering, is the sun setting or rising? I think it's rising. That's gonna be the east over there, right? Is that? No, that's not the mountain. Gotta be close to it. All right, beautiful. We have rope. So I think I found an apartment. It's gonna be like $40 a month more than what I pay now. But I'm gonna get 170 more square feet. I'm gonna be a mile from the beach. Oh shit, I'm still on my wrong scene. It'd be a mile from the beach. Like, wow, what an upgrade. What a freaking upgrade. All right. We have a fishing pole. Okay. No, I'm moving. It's a 20-some hour drive. I'm moving from Nebraska to South Carolina. Myrtle Beach, here I come. I'm done with winter. I quit. I'm no longer participating in the event known as winter. I'm sick of this shit, man. It's pain flare-ups and shitty weather that you just can't go out and do anything, and depressing darkness for months. I mean, it's not that dark here in Nebraska. I'm not that far down south, but it's still like, you still get a full winter out here, and sometimes you get a really bad winter. The year before I got out of the army, I came and visited here, my ex and I, and they had a stretch from December to like March or whatever, where they had like 97 days in a row with no less than an inch of snow on the ground. Like, it never melted over a 3+ month period. So you can have some pretty shitty winters here. And then you have some pretty mild ones, but you never know what you're going to get. You know what I mean? Like, it just snowed 2 days ago here, and it's, you know, into the second week of April already, so it's like one day it'll be 90, and then the next day it'll be like 42. I can't function like this. You know? The Black, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. I can't do it no more. I'm sick of it. Screw this winter crap. It's overrated. All right. Time to get some fishies. Hopefully we don't get shot. But yeah, almost there. Captain Lag, what's up, brother? How you doing? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. The update is here, finally. Can you believe it? Can you freaking believe it? Oh, shit. I forgot. I got a shovel. I can get worms at 5 times the pace. And not ruin my, my knife in the process. Did I shut these doors? I guess I did. Alright, let me get them wormies. I'm so hip, too, with it being wipe day for, like, a random team-up on Official. Have you guys ever done a random team-up on Official? It's muy bueno. It's good stuff. I like it. High risk, high reward. Yeah, I'm good, Captain Lag. Hey, what's up, Elvis? Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're well. whatever it is you're up to. I hope you're doing well, man. We're just, we're doing a little worm hunting here. Don't mind me. Been watching too many Chukka streams. Elvis has swung through the building. Nah, man, I appreciate it when people, you know, if you don't have time to like hang out and you still come by and say what's up and leave a like. It still helps. You know what I'm saying? I think I gotta believe that YouTube's all-knowing, all-powerful algorithm still counts that as a positive, you know? It has to. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. Got a platinum trophy done on DayZ Xbox? Oh, did you get like all the achievements or whatever for DayZ? I know there's not many. There's only a small handful of things that you do. It's like heal someone 10 times, hit a sniper shot from 300 meters, or so I don't know. It's a bunch of weird stuff, just dumb stuff. I guess there's not a lot of options, you know, before you get into dumb shit like ruin someone's gun with a sniper shot from 300 meters away, or, you know, before you know it, it's like just some asinine bullshit. Asinine bullshit. Last one was 300 meters. Yep. There it is. There you have it. All right. We've got some grub. Oh, I didn't need to bring my shovel up here. What am I doing? Also, I should... Yeah, let me just wash my hands first, and then we'll cook this up and begin to get our situation under control. Oh, you started back up. Nice. Linux? Dude, you're on Linux? I've had so many people tell me, like, oh, Linux, dude, it's so great. It's so great. And, like, I've just looked at it and been like, eh. It's great if you're, like, a full-blown computer nerd that understands all that shit. You know what I mean? If you're not, though, you might have a bad time. Might have a bad time. Let's see, I'm just going to drop this here. Makes sense. Yeah, and then that's the other thing. Dude, I think I still have undone achievements in my... That's weird. It's not pulling up my stats over here like it usually does. Whatever. Or maybe it's down here. Let's see. Game overview. There we go. It's 2,600 hours on PC. Does it tell me... It doesn't show me here where my... Okay, whatever. Oh, that's dumb. Well, that's freaking dumb. Oh, baby. We got fish. Fried pollock. It seems like these zombies finally spawned in, so maybe I can get a backpack now. I remember last time I played Sakhal on Experimental, the whole backpack thing was an issue for a while. I think they'd try to make that really difficult on you, like space early on. Whatevs. Alright. I guess, yeah, I can keep that heat pack on me. Let's go get another fish or two. This has been live for a bit, so there could definitely already be people like down south on the peninsula, geared to the teeth. It's fine by me. As long as they're not, you know, hackers, I don't give a shit. It's so funny, dude. I was looking for like servers that are Sakhal vanilla, like community servers, just so that, you know, we have like admins and stuff. But man, there's like so few options that are even populated. Sakhal just did not hit with the people, man. It's real sad. History altering DayZ, yeah. He said he's gonna be what was he talking about? Being like space cybersecurity or some shit? We were having some ridiculous conversation about this recently. It was pretty funny. Actually, I'll just keep him in there. Yeah, let's eat up here. Oh, nice. You guys got a car already? Wipe Day is so much fun on official. Especially if there's, you know, some people on it. I'm hoping, you know, it's just starting to get into those prime hours for US. And this is a US official server, so it's probably mostly only going to have US players on it. So I would expect it will increase in pop. Give me a cooking pot. Won't be the least bit upset. Yeah, I found a really nice place in Myrtle Beach. It's like away from the tourist stuff, and but still kind of close to the beach and all that. It's got a lot of shit to do, like right there. Like I said, rent's basically ever so slightly more expensive. For an extra 5%, I'm getting a 25% increase in space for an additional 5% in cost. So that's about the best deal I'm ever going to get anywhere. It's the deal of a lifetime, some would say. I don't need the glow stick. All right. And matches. All right. Shit, I don't have any extra rags on me. Oh well. No fish gutting sound. Oh, there's a new bug. Every time you take something out of your pockets, you get 2 sounds. Hear that? You put it back, 1 sound. 2 sounds. 1 sound. 2 sounds. Apex, yeah, this is DayZ, my friend. How you doing? Oh, is this ruined? Today's the big update that we've been waiting months and months for. I think it was originally supposed to come out in November. So they had a lot of delays and whatnot. But the day has come. It's finally here. Today, of all days. Can you believe it? Oh my god, they're updating the game right after Easter? Was it there in experimental? I can't remember it. I did play a little bit of experimental, but that was like 3 months ago or something. It's ridiculous. What's up, buddy? damn it. Flashing red health. I win the fight, but I win nothing. God damn it. I wasn't even paying attention, man. Son of a bitch. This guy took his shoes off and everything. This fucking guy. No. Ah. Alright, that means there's probably more freshies coming. Yeah, they'll fix that in 18 months. You got it. That's one reason I really do not like the fact that they start you off with a knife. Is you spawn in and you instantly have a weapon. So like I gotta fight, like I've already put time into my character, and I instantly take a cut against the first freshie who's been alive for, 3 seconds or whatever. It's just like, come on. They shouldn't start you with a knife. Really shouldn't. How you been, MG? You just get home? What's up, Chad? Yeah, we're gonna try and do the island base here. Hopefully it works out. Nah, I mean, you expect to get attacked by freshies, but it just sucks when they have a knife already. Like, come on, man. Alright, I gotta wash my hands. Walked in the door. Fuck yeah, dude. Very nice. Yeah, I was just saying, I don't know if you heard, but I found a place to live. South Carolina. I'm gonna put my application in later. It's gonna be nice. 2-hitter 1, yeah. The thing was, he was there like instantly, I wasn't ready. I had nothing in my hands. So I ended up using my baseball bat because that's what I had hotbarred. Yeah. You're not wrong. But it also makes it so that people can do what that guy just did. Just go attack the first person easy. Which a lot of people opt to do that anyways, so now you're just giving them a huge advantage because they have a knife. So it's like, it's like trying to find that balance where like it's not too punishing for new players, but it doesn't screw over someone who's already put an hour of time in the spawn zone or whatever. Because I mean, with stun locks, like you get punched out easily enough the way it is. The guy hit me like 3 or 4 times and I was flashing. Well, my stats are good and my blood's fine, so I should regen fairly quick. Because, yeah, I mean, that's no risk, all reward. Which is already kind of the way it is anyways. But yeah, it's a call for like people that aren't used to winter and all that stuff. Man, it's gotta be tough. It's been a long time for me since all that shit was new, so. All right. What do we eat? 3 whole fish? I should be good for a while. I honestly don't need the brass knuckles. Or, I'm sorry, the baseball bat. I do need the shovel eventually. The rest of this stuff can stay, I think. I just need to find a smaller knife and I'll be good. Actually, yeah, I might as well cut this dude up. It's funny, right as you said that, I thought to myself, why don't I just cut this guy up? Then I can get rid of the hatchet. I need the space right now. I just take some bones. Use that for my knives. Then, oops. Get some rope. I'm gonna make some gloves, too. So I don't have to keep dealing with the, bloody hands. Hands wrapping, sweet. There's no frostbite on Sakhal. So you don't have to really worry about, like, I don't have something for my face or whatever, you know? Which is nice. Alright, I'm not going to be getting very far right now. Yeah, drop the hatchet, find a bag 3 minutes later. Decide whether or not you want to go back. Typical. Just another day in good old DayZ. Alright, I think... Yeah, I'll go this way. Actually, no, I need to get to the... If I'm going to get decent loot... Yeah, there's the mountain over there, okay. If I'm going to get decent loot, I should probably go to the bigger town. Small towns are just so underwhelming. Probably find a well on my way, too. Hopefully. Something in the road, a walkie-talkie. Interesting. Who picks up walkie-talkies on official? Nobody. They could just take him out of the loot pool. Not even necessary. Oh. Well. Would you look at that? Exactly what I was looking for. A double-barrel shotgun. It's funny because that dude probably spawned like... Ooh, nice jig. He probably spawned over here. And skipped right past everything because he saw my fire. He would have looted for 1 second. He probably would have figured it out. Or he probably would have found that shotgun and got me. But no. Battery storage compartment. Trading 3 slots for 1 here. Unless you put it on your thing. You know, on the, worn, badly damaged. Well, make that an easy one for me. I have to pick that shell up. And switcheroo with... Yeah. Fine by me. Hopefully I don't take 4 bleeds anytime soon. Alright, let's go this way. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I was gonna stop and check that road sign real quick, figure out where we're at. I'm at Ho. Raropo. Or something. Oh my god, there are a lot of zombies over here. Why so many? You know, I got things I'm trying to accomplish here, zombie. You freaking asshole. Alright. Let me pull out my handy dandy map. We're in Ropropo. That's right there. And it looks like we go up town. We'll find the well. Yep, cool. Go inland a little bit, hit that well, and then run off to the next... Not quite the next town, but the big one. It's not far. I might go straight for the briefcase and all that if I can get some storage space going. Of course. Nothing like finding quest items you can't hang on to. Although I'm kind of torn. I feel like I should gather building supplies first, you know. I feel like that might be the play. Oh, there's the well. All right, so I got 3 shotgun shells. I wasn't expecting to find a gun in that spawn town, so that's a huge bonus. Exactly. There's going to be plenty of time to chase the containers and go to the bunker and blah, blah, blah. Home base. I'll show you here in a second on the map. It's going to be fun. It's going to be challenging, but it will be fun. Yeah, you can't drink as long now with a full stomach before you puke. I remember that being an experimental. Assuming that wasn't an accident. Oh, they synced up the circles now, or no, actually they did. It just goes a lot faster. Yeah, I slept a few times since then. Fair enough. All right. I will show you here. I think it must have, like, daytime must have just started when I logged on, because it was pretty dark. So... we're up here. Now, you spawn up in this area, okay? Probably like up until here. So this is the spawn zone on Sakhal. This is the mountain where you find the dead scientist and the briefcase. What I want to do is go all the way down here. This is the bunker. Or I'm sorry, the peninsula, and the bunker's like over here and shit. Then there's this big island here. This is Shantar Island. Remember? Watap. So I want to build a base here. And then you've got like the boat. The boats down there. I think it's like right over here somewhere. Yeah. There's the shipwreck. So you get a lot of high tier shit there. There's heli crashes. There's container wrecks. All that stuff on that island. Now, of course, it's challenging because you got to get there and actually... you know, boat all your supplies in, and then build, and then defend, and then, you know, loot and all that stuff. So it's going to be interesting, to say the least. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. I just got to take a piss real quick. Yeah, it was that Russian word that we broke the we broke YouTube on. All right, all right. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm already dying. Goddamn fires. I should have started one before I went and hit the bathroom. I'm an idiot. Idiot! It's like I never played DayZ before or something, man. And let's get a little knifey poo. I just hit yellow health too, so I gotta do this because otherwise I'm gonna be back to red health very, very quickly. And we can't be having that. Clothing really is kind of hard to find on Sakhal. It's really lame. But I guess it just adds to the challenge of it. 5 hand warmers. Will be nice, right? Hey, what's up, Glorin? How you doing, my friend? Happy 129 day. Happy 129 day. It's here, finally. Lovely. What you up to, Glorin? How's life been treating you? We're just, you know, sitting by a fire on Sakhal. I know. Shocking. Shocking. Hey, thanks for the jewels, Timber. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Mr. Timber, how you doing? All right, we got all the essential elements of survival here. We're going to be fine. Just need to warm up a little bit. Same shit, different day. Fair enough. Yeah, what is it? Wednesday? Sounds like a same shit, different day kind of setup right there. Yeah, I'm good too, man. I finally found a new place to live in Myrtle Beach, so I'm super stoked. A couple more months, I'll be heading out there. Haha. Yeah, Slexify. I love Slexify, dude. She's so chill, and she starts her stream usually about when I'm kind of wrapping up my day. You know what I mean? So I end up watching her a lot, like kind of when I'm going to bed and whatnot. I know for you normal people, she's on like in the mornings, but you know that's the evenings for me. You normies in your hours being awake during the daylight and stuff. What the hell? Yeah, it's okay. So check it out, Lauren. I'm for an extra 5% ish in monthly costs. I'm gaining like 180 square feet, and I'm gonna go from being in Nebraska to being in Myrtle Beach. And that extra 5%, I'll probably gain it back in cheaper energy and internet costs. So it's like it's an all around win-win situation for me. Time to get out of here. Yeah, you like to go to Myrtle Beach? Yeah. Yeah, it's great, man. I've been there a few times over the years. Always a good visit. All right, I think I'm as warm as I can get. Yeah, it's gonna be great. And it's got like the apartment's got a setup that I want. It's instead of having like my apartment would be big enough. It was if it was just laid out differently. But oh yeah, she plays with OG a lot. Yeah, that's funny. But like the bedroom and the living room are all combined into one space, and then the kitchen in this other apartment's smaller. So it's not only am I actually getting more space, but it's also a much better layout. Like I'm gonna have space to work and all that stuff. Like right now, like my green screen is like a foot behind my chair. If I back my chair up too quickly, I have the chance of destroying my green screen because I'm so like smushed and compacted in this apartment. So I just need a little bit more space. So an extra 100 and some square feet, dude, is gonna go a long way for me. Plus a more logical layout. I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, a backpack. Look at that. Just what I needed. Anything worth a shit up here? Probably not. Oh, that's a hacksaw. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Hey, what's up, Millie? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in. It's update day, my friend. That means new bugs to fuck us over. Yeehaw. New bugs. Beautiful. It's only damaged as well. Love it. Nope, nope. No space bar, not today. Oh, somebody's up by the mountain. God, I wish I was white health so I could chase him down. By the time I get to where those shots are, I'm gonna have to do another fire. Seems like they're going to the mountain, though. Oh, hell yeah, Millie. Hopefully it works out for you, man. Good luck to you, sir. It seems like there's a lot of jobs and stuff there too. Like right in walking distance. So if I end up needing to get something part-time, I'm gonna have like a lot of choices. Which is really nice. What's up, Philip? How you doing, dude? Happy wipe and update day. Hope you're doing well. My first life in 129. Wow. I need just a little bit better clothes, maybe a few more bullets. And I'm ready to get the hell out of Freshy Towns. What is that, a hoe? Oh, fuck yeah. Better than a shovel. I should be fairly close now to white health, I think. Stream looking super sharp? Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I still love the color palette of Sakhal. It makes it a different experience in its own special way. I got a little extra space for stuff now. Take those rags. Hang on to them. I think I do have disinfectant. Oh, no, I didn't bring that with me. Okay. All right. Oh, well, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. I am kind of surprised I haven't found any nails yet. Usually you found like 5 pairs of nails in a spawn town. 5 boxes. They're everywhere. They tend to be, it seems. Ah, barrels. I want them. I feel like with Sakhal, you don't have to be so crazy with like stashing barrels and stuff in the beginning, because there's just not going to be quite as many people on. Sad but true. So I don't really have to like. There's also, it's hard to hide things in Sakhal, because it's like these little spawn towns. It's like, what are you going to carry it to the trees right outside it? Like, you could do that, but also it's not going to be very well hidden. So it's like, is it even worth it? I say no. Should be coming up on that larger town. This is like Petrovis Sakhalini or something. Petrovolosk. Sakala Niski. Something like that. I can't remember the name. Bust this map out real quick. Sweet, I am white health now. Lovely. Alright. So we started at Rapaho. Oh no, this one's actually just the... What is the big one that I'm thinking of? It must be this down here. Yeah, this is the Petravas Sakhalini town. Thick trees by the prison. Some good areas for stashes. Prison. Are you talking in Livonia? I don't remember. Is there a prison in Sakhal? I'm trying to think. I don't remember there being one. Ooh. Yeah, I really want that. Really want to get one of them working. There was a large gas canister in that town I spawned in, but I don't want to go. Just west of that southeast city. Damn. I have like no recollection of that town. Or that prison. Okay. All right. No fires. Doesn't look like one, at least. Maybe I find my first box of nails here, maybe? Don't need a screwdriver. Oh shit. Shots that way, cool. That's gonna be the large town. Just gonna start heading that way. So I'm pretty sure that shot was just the next town over here. Real close by. I know I'm going to be freezing by the time I get there. What am I looking at here? Is that fishing net? Yeah, that's netting. I was like, what the hell? Thought it was something else. A can of food or something. Alright. Yeah, so I'm guessing that guy was probably in that town. That's the big town. Up north, at least. That's where I was heading anyways. It's probably my best bet for finding, like, body armor and shit. just gonna avoid this little compound because there are assloads of zombies here. Just get right on past. Maybe Gulag's a better term than prison. Yeah, considering the general location of where this is based off of, Gulag's probably a little more appropriate. Alright, let's see. The well's on this side of town, so I can check the well first. Alright, my buff is definitely about to go away. I think I'm just going to try and do a quick little fire. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I got to go check it out because like I'm trying to think. Because I mean I want to say I've been to everywhere on this map for the most part. So it's like I'm just trying to like remember where the fuck I saw a prison. Got a new bong? Hell yeah, Indica. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see, I need some sticks. Stickies, stickies. Sticky, 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 sticky. Where are the stickies? Name's Caxarat. Alright. Oops. Yeah. Rip one for all of us, Indica. Please. Bong rips for the chat room, please. Bong rips for the chat room. Get that buff back. Once it fills up, we can just head on out. I'm only going to get the one looking like this. I'm only worthy of one buff. Well, it depends on how much weed you have, Indica. And how much he can handle as well. 18 rips. That could really do you in. All right. I think I'm good, maybe. Hopefully. All right, let's check that well first. Yeah, it depends on how much you're holding and what your tolerance is. Just about an ounce and there's no limit. Ooh, well, I mean, in that case, you know, do what must be done. All right. Game face on. We are hunting. Okay, I don't see any zombies here. That is sad. Very concerning. So I heard the gunshot. It had to have been here. Oh, Cha-ching! Yeah, I see him running around. He's right at that yellow house there. Hopefully, it's the guy with a gun and not some random freshie. Seemed like he was still looting houses. There he is. Closing the door. Wonder what he found. Better not be eating my food. Hey, what's up, Soat? Yeah, I've seen a few people talk about that. What you doing in there, buddy? If you touch it more than twice, you're playing with it, all right? Be hilarious if he heard me walking up. It's possible. He's barricaded in there, just waiting for me. Gotta be like organizing loot or something. Come on, buddy. I'm waiting for my first kill. Let's see, there's a fence right there. I'm going to have to hop over. Kind of kills my my stealth. What is this guy doing? This guy just hear me and log? Or is there... There's only one way in and one way out. Bro, this guy heard me and logged out. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, there you go. There's official for you. This guy totally fucking heard me and logged out. Jesus. All right, well, duly noted. Next time I see someone, push them immediately. That's crazy, dude. He was a freshie. Like... Just can't handle dying. Part of me wants to sit here for 10 minutes and just to see if they come back. Think they come back? First person I meet in game. Well, I guess not the first. There was that other guy that I fought earlier. The first person I sneak up on in game, they combat log right in front of my eyes. That's fucking hilarious. I'm definitely going to check out some Vostok, Road to Vostok streams, though. Well, I think this is probably one of the most common spawns. This area, this town, so... Worst case scenario, if this dude doesn't log back in, there will be someone else to shoot soon enough. I went yellow food and yellow apple at the same moment. I'd say I can't believe that just happened, but I totally can. That's official for you right there. You pretty much just got to try and kill somebody right away. Because if you don't, they'll probably log out. Alright. Go get some water first. Well, that's weird. I'm white. Okay. That is so weird. I'm white apple and white hydration again. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Yeah, light blue temp with a plus. All sorts of funky things going on here. All right, let's go. All right, I want to hit the police station. Hopefully get a, a vest or something. That'd be great. Damn, that is so lame, man. I snuck up on that guy fair and square and everything. Yeah, we waited 6 months for this, yeah. Yes, we did. All right, I know there's probably not going to be any loot in these houses because this dude was just hanging out here. Looting around. So I'll just go straight to the PD. Hopefully the whatever was there is respawned. If that dude didn't hit it. Ooh, a 4-dial? Fuck. Yeah, 4-dial's worth more. Mr. Hides, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Happy 129 day. So far, so good. I was just sneaking up on a guy and he went into a house. So I waited for a minute. The fucker combat logged. He must have heard me. Okay. All right, now all of a sudden there's zombies everywhere. Wonderful. New shoes, wonderful. New hat, beautiful. All right, let's see. I don't think there's anybody around. I don't want to get dumped on while I'm fighting 4 fucking zombies at once. It's fine so far. I can't say I've really noticed anything. My HUD is kind of bugged out. I just went from light blue to white temp. I went from white food and apple to yellow and then back without eating anything. So I don't know what's going on with the HUD, but there's, you know how this goes with DayZ. There's always the patch to the update, or the hot fix to the patch of the update or whatever. No, I was saying nobody wears that hat ever. I thought I just heard a zombie aggro over there. Come on, you fuckers, die. Sounded like a zombie aggro over by the police station. God damn, I got this massive itch on my head. My head is just non-stop itchiness. It's so annoying. I even do the scalp treatment and stuff. Yeah, dead zombie there. Not hearing anyone yet. I think they might have already moved on from this building, maybe? I feel like they're already out of here. There's nothing here. There's a dead guy right there. Oh shit, he's got a vest. Beautiful. Thought maybe there was somebody in here. Some loot. I don't know if that guy got murdered. He didn't have anything else on him, which is interesting. I don't know. I might have to talk to my doctor. Okay, more dead zombies. And now my hair's so short, like, oh, does that drop loot? Yeah, okay, let's see. This guy just passed through here. He probably went down this way then. It's probably around the docks somewhere. I think my mom has psoriasis. So I'm definitely flaky, and I think it's just I'm just really dried out. So I've been like treating it with like tea, tree oil and shit. It doesn't seem to help me much. Okay, it seems like this hasn't been looted. Wonder where this guy is. Where, oh, where is the other survivor? Ah, shit. Hold up. VA's calling me. Okay, Jesus. I have never had the VA call me about one of my claims before. That was really weird. But it was definitely the VA. And they were like asking me questions, and I'm like, I don't know the answer to that because I just asked my lawyer that, and they haven't gotten back to me because it was 2 days ago because I just got the paperwork that you sent me 4 days ago because you just sent it. But now you're calling me, asking me questions I can't answer because you haven't given me enough time to get the information together. Like, thanks for the phone call, though, which I've never gotten in the past. It's so weird. You never know what to expect with the VA, man. You never know what to expect. It's fucking wild. All right, so I guess... Okay, well... Whatever we were doing is probably over now, so... Damn it. God damn it. Well, like, why do they gotta call me right now of all times? I swear to God, man. No one ever calls me unless I'm live. It never happens. Never, ever, ever. Hey, what's up, Doozer? How you doing? Sorry, you miss anybody? Anybody come in? Nick, how you doing, dude? See, coconut oil? Shit, yeah. I used to use that when I had long hair. That was a long time ago. Yeah, like, they just gave me paperwork that, and the paperwork says, like, you know, I have until the end of the month to submit stuff before they make a decision. It's just like, okay, sweet. So I got until the end of the month. And then they call me and they're like, do you have anything ready? I'm like, dude, I have like literally like 20 more days. Like, what the fuck? Right. Yeah. Won't be doing that. All right, let's see. I go, let's see, loot down this way. Oh, sweet. So much better than matches. Go loot down this way and see. Ooh, baby. See if I can find if there was anyone around or not. Any evidence? Because there's some mill loot and medical stuff up this way. Which is fun. No one ever wants to talk to me unless I'm live. All of a sudden, hey, Maddie, we need your attention right now. It's about something really important in your life. Hey, what the fuck, man? You know the thing you've spent months waiting for? Well, let's talk about it right now. So weird. Yeah, no, they said if I don't submit anything by like the 28th or whatever, then they're making a decision. And so I was like, because I think, so when I originally filed, back before I had even started a neck. So when I originally filed, I told my VSO to start a neck claim, but she didn't. And so my neck claim didn't even start until my lawyer got hired. And now we're on like, you know, the third go around with it or whatever. So I was just talking to her because I don't think they used my Nexus letter from back when I had my chiropractor do one, because my chiropractor, he talked about my back and my neck. And I don't think they had used that evidence in my neck evaluation, and that's probably why I got denied twice, right? So I was just like, what am I, invisible? I was just like, you know, I just want to make sure you guys are using that evidence here. And she's like, all right, I'll put in a whatever request form to make sure that that's been used. And I'm like, oh, okay, sweet. Because that might be the only thing I'm waiting on, you know? That might be what's holding me up. I don't see any dead shit. How you doing, Doozer? Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. Patrol jacket. Badly damaged. Well, there's duct tape everywhere, so we'll just go ahead and use this up. Got this special Sakhal camo to go with it. How wonderful. More matches? All right. Someone's definitely been through here. Box of nails. Boom. So, how you doing? Happy update day, my friend. DayZ is finally fixed after all these years. All the problems have finally vanished. Well, maybe not quite, but hope you're doing well. Nice breezy day, sunny in the 60s. Nice. Yeah, it's a little cold here. Wouldn't quite call it a nice day. Not by my standards. Jacket. You thought it would last longer? Yeah. No, it was about 5 minutes. They don't know if they have my info or some shit, so I don't know. Maybe they will now. She wanted to let me know she's putting in form blah 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 blah. And that will help them or something. I want to email my lawyer now. Again. I emailed them and they didn't email me back. Can you believe it? I think they're literally just up to their necks in claims, probably. Yeah, hopefully. I appreciate that. Same to you, man. You know, it's a process. My thing is, like, I didn't really understand why I was getting denied, because they should have all the info they need, you know? So maybe we'll find out this was, in fact, the holdup. Oh, yeah? Is that, like, your dogs get all excited when they hear that? That's how my last pup was, too. Certain sounds he thinks involve him, even if they don't. Oh, hell yeah, Bones. Hell yeah. Just been, just zooming along the map here. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's... I get it that, like, if they don't make it hard, there's probably gonna be a lot of fraud and shit, so... I understand, but also, like... You know, I fucked myself by waiting for 12 years, and so I don't want to wait anymore. But at least for me, once they square it away, like it'll be back paid and stuff to when my claim was. Zombies everywhere, man. Come here. Come on, boys. Get a couple of you, maybe. Maybe all three of you. Maybe not. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I'm fucked. Yeah, this is... Oh, man. I love how they're all unable to path together at the same time, and then able to path together at the same time. You know, it's never like one's fucked up and then two are good, or two are fucked up and one's good. It's always all three of them in unison. Like, come on. You're trying to, like, finagle one in and none of them can get in. And then all of a sudden, they just body block the whole fucking way out, because all three of them can get in now. don't think I got any cuts, though, somehow. Yeah, no cuts. Beautiful. All right. I mean, it helps to not aggro 3 of the damn things at once, that's for sure. What is that I'm looking at? Hoodie? I think that's a hoodie. 3 dial lock? Don't need it. Ooh, here we go. I need to do a fire or 2. I don't want to. I've already done 8 fires this life, but such is the way. Come here. You know what else? I haven't found a single pair of pants yet. I found 19 rolls of duct tape. Not a single pair of pants. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. Yeah, the whole fire crew there, man. Ridiculous. They really got one out for me. They must have thought I was a police officer or something. They hate me. I guess I can make a knife and hang on to it now. Yeah, right. All right. Oh, another one of those. Beautiful. Bark. That's what we need. Just a little bit of bark. Yeah, it's like they removed all the clothing. Or just the pants. Alright, I'm starving now too. Fantastic. I was hoping I would be starving to death so that I also have to fish. Right this second. Damn, that's crazy. I ate 3 fish like an hour ago. God damn it. Already got to do this crap again. Oh, you know what? I don't have any... son of a bitch. The early game in Sakhal is, honestly, it is a little annoying and tedious. It's fires every 10 minutes. Or you gotta fish every 10 minutes, you know? I know there was a fishing pole somewhere over here that I saw. Where was it? Where was it? Why can't... How is that not a hit? Like, oh, look, rope, beautiful. Okay, I thought you were supposed to not get desynced anymore, DayZ. So much for that. 400% performance increase. It's gonna eliminate desyncs. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. The stomach still growls every 3.3 seconds. That's annoying. I guess we couldn't get a break from that. Ooh, I got teeth chattering too. Fantastic. Honestly, I don't know if I can even fish from here. From up top this high. Alright, I need to get a stick so I can fish. Alright, back to yellow. Fantastic. Damn, I just had to get gangbanged by zombies right before I get in a double survival situation. So annoying. And this is just a wide, spread out industrial zone with no loot spawns. But it's either fish over here or fish over where everyone's gonna be, so... Well, I mean, you know, if there's people. I was on that dude's trail, I felt. Maybe it was just that one dead guy, the body that I found. It could have been. But then I got a phone call from the VA, so... It's like when I'm on Deer Isle and nothing happens until it's nighttime. And then I just get, you know, a firefight with a black screen. Alright, let's do this real quick. We can dig up some worms here, looks like. There's grass. Oh, no, wait, actually, I forgot. I got that jig. We're good. I do have that little pashka or whatever it is. And then let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, I can use that. Beautiful. Alright, hopefully the weather stays clear for a minute. I think 3 sticks lasts, what, like 5 minutes? Something like that. Let's see, we'll poop out this pashka. Hopefully by the time I get a fish together. And I'll probably get a couple fish before that's warm. That's alright. Alright, I got a spark plug now. So if I find a boat, I mean, we're already getting close to being able to go head down to the island once we get the food situation under control. Yeah, right. And it seems like they're talking on Deer Isle about nights being shorter and a little bit brighter and daytime being longer. Because, like, it's rough, man. Like, it's hard to get it out of my head that, oh, it's dark, I'm going to lose half my viewers for the next hour. Like, you know what I mean? And it's just like, I get it. You can't see shit. It sucks. And, like, I just did some more deep diving into, like, color correction and stuff, so hopefully I'll be able to figure out to do that a little bit better with the, you know, resources I have in Meld Studio, but are they too bright now? I haven't played it myself, so I don't yet know. It's always one or the other, right? Balance win. We're just sitting here waiting for that perfect balance. One day. Now they'll get Deer Isle dialed in, man. Who knows where that's going to be? Another year or whatever. I mean, I feel like he's got to be close overall to, like, in the grand scheme of things, semi-close to having it done, you know? Alright. Uno mas tequila, and then we'll cook up. Alright, bloop. That's not what I wanted it to do. There we go. Yeah, and you know, it's crazy because on Deer Isle, it seems like Man, it's always really active at night. Like people are always trying to get stuff done, and there were things about the quest that you were locked into. You can only do them at nighttime, so like it was kind of built that way too. So I understand why the nights were longer, but they got rid of some of those requirements to do like the end game and stuff. Like it doesn't have to be nighttime. So I don't know. Maybe it'll end up being better. It's just hard when you're streaming and it's a black screen for an hour. Because then I really gotta like be extra. And I don't have like teammates and stuff that I can play off of, A lot of the streamers I watch have like, 2 or 3 people in their Discord they can talk to and all that shit. It's a little different situation for me. The guy that came from behind me, he must have been just sitting back there waiting behind the wall. Because I looked through that room in that direction. And then turned around and then I heard footsteps. And I thought the footsteps were from the hallway. But that dude must have just been around the wall or something. Because it's not like I cleared that room properly. I just kind of looked in it. So, I mean, part of the reason was I just didn't do a good job clearing. Twas partially my fault, at least. But, I mean, when he was coming up on me, there was a brief moment where I was like, is that behind me? I couldn't quite tell. Damn. Still not defrosted. Yay, now the sticks have sounds when you put them in the fire. Sweet. Yeah, I've died at Alcatraz several times now. Seems to be the main choke point that people are trying to get through. Because you can't do much until you get a purple key card, I mean, it's like, I guess you could go to the temple and get the hammer first, but you got to actually travel out there, you can't teleport there. Or, well, there is the swamp teleport. I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, he must have just, like, came in behind me, or he was somewhere else in the building already. I don't know. Because at that point, I was just trying to leave. But the hallway I was holding when he snuck up behind me was the hallway that I needed to go through. So I thought he was in the room, or in the way that I was, or he was coming from the way I needed to go. You know what I mean? But I was just totally dead-ass wrong about that, so. Shit happens. I had to be a stream sniper. Nah. You don't need to stream snipe to kill people in Alcatraz, that's for sure. It's all just like small hallways and shit. Now, you could... I think people could definitely easily get away with stream stalking, though. Because, like... I feel like, especially like more popular streamers, like Holly, for instance. The other day, she was like, all right, we need to go to Alcatraz. But she was really far from it. And I was like, damn, man. You just kind of told everybody that, like, in an hour or two, you're going to be in Alcatraz. You know what I mean? And I do that, too, sometimes. I'll be like, yeah, next we need to go here, and then we need to go here. And I don't think it's that big of a deal for me, but someone like Holly, like, you know, people are always going to be trying to stream snipe her. Yeah, it was a stream sniper, also hacker. He was using ESP and stream sniping at the same time. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. The people these days, man. Every advantage, they will use it. The stream sniping wall hacker with aimbot as well. Yeah, I never knew throwing a stick in a fire would be so loud, you know? It's really, really loud. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Cook her up. Yeah, it's kind of been a thing for a couple updates now where they've just gone over the top with some of the sound effects. They added like all the bird sounds and shit recently. And it's like, okay, that was a little excessive. Every tree doesn't need to have a nest of birds in it. You know what I mean? That's not realistic. But there's that. Now every building has its own ambient noise tag to it. Oh, look, there's my HUD bug again. Now I'm dark blue temperature. And my health is going down. But I have a plus sign. Yeah, there's that. Why does eating sound like walking across gravel? Oh, now I'm warm. Yeah, there's something definitely going on with the HUD. Look, I'm warm, I have food, and I have water, but I'm going down in health. Game's broken. Yeah, it's really strange. I'm dying. I'm sure they've already gotten 1,000 reports of this. Nothing will get reported more than a fucked up HUD. Because every player, whether you're a pro or not, you're worried about them stats, you know what I mean? I am going to relog real quick after I finish cooking this up. Yeah, there's a website, and then you can do it through the Discord as well. If I didn't take the messages off, the server messages, which actually I might not have. Oh, they are disabled, yeah, but if I would leave those on, every once in a while I would say, find a bug, report it here at whatever website. Discord.com/GG blah blah. Oh, I've seen that doozer. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I like it. I dig it. Alright. Go ahead and relog. Real quick. Yeah, my stats are fucked up too. I killed that guy. And I didn't get a kill for it. I think when I knocked him out, he respawned, so I didn't get the kill. Another silly thing in this game. You know, if I do 85% of someone's damage to them and then they die 10 seconds later, I should get the fucking kill for that shit. You know what I'm saying? The hell, DayZ? Alright, I know I'm not full health. Okay, now the stats are right. I was yellow health. That's right. I should be white temp with a buff. That's right. And I should be white water and food now that I've eaten a couple fish and a pajka. So, yeah, we're right where we should be. You can only feel it. Exactly. I need a new pair of pants as well. Keep forgetting about that. Right now it sounds like we're, I guess maybe not in a storm, but kind of close to one. Definitely don't look that way. There were storm bugs with the experimental where it would sound like we were in a storm, but we weren't. So there's some sort of audio environmental thing going on. I need more sticks for my fire. Actually, let me get this. And some more sticks. Did you like that command? It's so serious, yet so innocent, all at the same time. Sweet, I don't have to fully do this again. All right. I should be white. White health in no time here. I wasn't in yellow that long, but I was double dying, so there's that. Yummy! Might as well expand this backpack too. Let me see if this works real quick. Permit. Okay, let's see if this works. You have permission to post a link. Look at that. I think it only lasts for like 60 seconds though. So if you have a link you want to post, just let me know and then I can permit you or have a mod do it. I didn't know if it would work. Streamlabs is kind of finicky going from Twitch to YouTube and all that, but it worked. I'm so proud of you, Streamlabs. Well done. Maybe I'll come back to being a paid member. Nah, not. Just kidding. Yeah, the goal is to put all our chips into one basket here with the hyping. It'll make the most difference. All right, we're getting strong fast here. We're gonna be healthy in no time. Chasing down geared dudes, wreaking havoc. Just you wait. Start small. Win small. Go big. Or something like that. Yeah, it does go quick here. I got you. There should be no delay in the chat. You know what I mean? Like you should see that right when I type it. So yeah, now you should have 60 seconds. Well, not from when I said that, but from when you see it. Yeah, so the way you do it is you have to like the stream first, and then when you like the stream, this little, like, the chat bar or whatever will swap over to a hype thing, and then you can hype it. And you can only do it for small people like me. I can't quite remember, but I think after like 5,000 subscribers or something, people are no longer eligible. Or maybe it's 50,000, I don't remember. But this is only for the little guys, so to speak. So you can do this for other people too, but of course, you know, you should use all your hype points here. Is it not working? Shit. Yeah, you can use all 3 on the same video. So you get 3 a week. It resets on Mondays. Damn, that's lame. Hell yeah. I want to whore all that hype. Yeah, do what you gotta do to win. Oh, baby. A steelhead? Love it. Oops. I wonder if I put this on the ground and then gut it, if I hear the gutting sound. Yep. Okay. Interesting. So if you do fish in hand and gut, you don't hear it. But you do it the other way, you do hear it. Wow. Less than 500K? Oh. 500,000. Jeez, they don't need help. I need help. I'm not even at 1,000. They should have ultra hype for the little guys, you know? You're not a small YouTuber in my book if you have 500,000 subscribers. What the fuck? You're not small if you have 100K. I mean, 100K, that's a lot, dude. That's like biggest arenas in the world filled to the max. Yeah, those 500,000 people, they already understand how the algorithm works. You know, they already know what's going to work for them, what's not going to work for them. They've already had their big periods of discovery where loads of people have come and watched their videos. They've already had those videos that got them thousands of new subscribers. They don't need it. I need it. Yeah, I know. It's not so squishy and loud, IRL, is it? No, we'll try it one more time. When you see the text show up in the texts, in the actual chat bar, that's when your time should start. And I think it's supposed to give you 60 seconds. I should also, maybe I need to open up my Streamlabs super quickly just to make sure this is actually enabled. I mean, it's responding to the command, so I assume it's enabled, but maybe it's not. Because streaming is extremely scuffed, as Pirate Software used to say before everyone stopped watching him. And by everyone, I mean the poor guy only has thousands of viewers now. Alright, let's see here. Streamlabs? Come on, open up. Why is this taking forever? Bro, seriously. Like, open up. It's so weird, man. When I'm gaming and streaming, it will seriously take minutes to load a website. It's the most asinine thing. Something that takes so little of my computer resources, it just becomes such a difficult accomplishment, you know? Come on, fucking open. All right, I'm just gonna have to check this later. This is ridiculous. Yeah, sorry, Doozer. It's supposed to be set up to function, but obviously something's broken with it. As most things, you know, I set them up, and I make it so it's supposed to work, and then when we test them, they don't work. It's like every time, everything. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just how it goes. Just wait. I'm gonna get in a really epic fight later. Oh shit! I forgot to set my stuff back up properly. There we go. I'll get in an epic fight later, and my stream will drop right as it begins. Just because, you know, that's what happens. Why it happens, I do not know. No, I think it's been there on mobile. For a little bit, at least. Alright, do I have, like... I still don't even have a bottle, man. I can't go inland yet. I mean, I guess I could, but... I'll probably find what's left of the, supplies I need. Once I go inland. You know what? I should check a couple of these cranes for... Oops. Cranes for rifles. Hajka. Shotgun shells. Beautiful. Just what we needed. Do I really have to take that ladder? Bummer. I feel like you should be able to, you know, just vault up there? I guess not. I guess not. It's not in my skill set. Vaulting 3 feet. Sure nobody's watching me here. Alright, so let's see. There was one piece of loot. Pop, when I joined, it was like 15 or something. Shit. I should look at that real quick, too. It's another good thing to be aware of. There's my duct tape from earlier. Anything else worth fixing? Oh yeah, jacket. Cool. Yeah, I know. I feel ya. I feel ya. Ooh, 34 now. Fantastic. We got people to murder. Game face on. And they're all going to be fresh, too. This is wonderful news. Wonderful, wonderful news. And I have a double-barrel shotgun. All right. I need just a container, man. If I could just find a container. I'm not even worried about water. I want it for gasoline. I've got a spark plug already, so you know, I'm trying to get that boat going, baby. We can't do anything that we want to do until we get a boat. So, I mean, other than just collect supplies and stuff. Oh, you know what? That's where I saw the fishing pole. Now I remember. It was in that building. Alright. I'm mostly, more than anything, just looking for people to murder at this point. Because murder is fun. It's official. No one's going to talk to me anyways. Usually they don't. Sometimes you can get a team up on official, but it's very rare someone uses their voice first. Now, if I meet someone who sounds sincere and begs for their life in the proper tone, maybe I'll spare them, but it's going to take a lot. You know? It's going to take a lot. For you to have that kind of discipline out here. Ooh, yeah, that's a good heat pack. Alright, I already got my ass whooped by the fire zombies. Don't need a repeat. Yeah, but I want to murder people, Doozer. It's official. This is where I'm the most sweaty. I want everyone that I encounter to be like, that guy's cheating. Because I murder them so quickly and efficiently, you know what I mean? I want to get called a hacker by people I'm never going to see again. Brings me great joy. Makes me feel accomplished. Ooh, look at that. I didn't kill those zombies. I did not kill those zombies. Schwecht, how you doing, man? Happy update day. Hope you're doing well. We're just the, I murdered one guy who attacked me when I was sitting at a fire. And then I ran into another guy, and I was waiting for him to come out of a building that I snuck up to him on, but then he logged. I think he heard me sneaking up to him, so... Yeah, no. One of those days. There's definitely a guy down here somewhere. Now, they always inevitably end up at the PD over there, because the well's over there too. I don't know if they looted that way or from that way, you know what I mean? I was hoping I'd see him out here. I was hoping. Oh, I just heard a gunshot over that way. It's kind of a ways away. Might have been inside, too. No, I'm not going to take those pants. I need new pants, but I don't want bright green pants, you know? I want people to fear me the moment they see me. And bright green neon pants just doesn't really do the trick. It's the antithesis of intimidating. There's already zombies over there. I don't see any fires. You know it, MG. You know it. I'm not sure, Willis. Shrek would have to answer that question. And PRT. What the hell's PRT? I answer your question with a question. Alright, there's zombies over here. All ready to roll. Let's see. Somebody hanging out around the PD. Another DayZ gamer streamer, but it's been... Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Project Red Tide. I don't think I ever heard of that. Oops. Shorts are the new pants. All right, where are the people at? Definitely be someone running by soon enough. I haven't seen Willis in a while. Nice, dude. We'll get reacquainted. Hell yeah. The language is... It means two different things. Same word, two different meanings. Los pantalones. Ooh. How about some police pants? We got any police pants up in here? He's a freshie. He's a very, very fresh freshie. Wonder if he saw me. Wasn't really looking at me. You don't want to go that way, sir. Lots and lots of bad things happening down that way.
I have no business down there, man.
Yeah, there's lots of zombies and very evil people down there. Erwin, how you doing, brother? That guy has a mic. Wonderful. There's another freshie behind him. That other freshie's back that way. He's going into town. What's up, John Jones? How you doing, dude? I was totally gonna murder the fuck out of that dude. And then I looked at him and he's walking around in a t-shirt. I'm like, oh god. So much for that plan. No, it's the the guy in South Park when like the boys are about to go somewhere. And then he like pops out up. He's like the inspector or whatever. Oh, you don't want to go down that way. Do you know that character I'm talking about? Make sure none of these guys are following me. One more hit of the well. Man, that guy, he couldn't find a top or trousers. He already had a backpack, though. That's pretty solid. I guess I could have murdered him. He might have had 3 guns in that backpack, for all I know. Justified. Yeah, it's that one character. Never watched South Park, Erwin? South Park's great. They make fun of everyone. I think so, John Jones, yeah. He's like the random old guy that warns them of danger coming. That's who I was right there. Oh, you don't want to go down that way, Sonny. Oh, yeah, when they lost Chef years ago. That was already like probably 20 years ago that he quit. Where am I from? Right now I live in Nebraska, but I'm moving in a couple months. I'm leaving the state and its shitty winters behind. Alright, let's get out of here. Family Guy, American Dad, and Tosh.0. Yeah, those were all great shows, too. Alright. I've had enough of this petty inland, or this petty coastal loot. I'm ready to go inland. Ready to see some real shit. You know what I mean? Towards the sun we go. I guess I could try and get the thingamabob, you know, from the guy. Briefcase from the scientist. You know what I'm saying. The quest isn't really the goal right now, but also, I mean, we're inevitably going to be heading towards the south in a boat sometime, hopefully not too long from now. This is the town in the northeast. It's the biggest one. It's called like shit, Willis told me 4 times and I already forgot. It's like Caxahackle or some shit. I can't remember. I'm terrible. Terrible. But it's on the northeast side of the island. It's the only one that's got like proper docks and stuff built into it. Dude, Erwin, you were the second person that's told me that in like the last week. I have to look at who TJ Miller is because I'm sorry, but I don't know. I forgot to do this last time, and I was like, who's told me that? Okay, let's see. The Windy City. Let's see. It's an American actor, producer, screenwriter, and stand-up. Known for roles. Let's see. Silicon Valley, didn't watch that. Deadpool, didn't watch that. Hollywood Reporter, haven't seen that. However, in 2018, people affiliated with Silicon Valley spoke to the Hollywood Reporter. Oh, that's a magazine. About plans to cut ties with Miller due to his unreliability and intoxication on set. Yeah, sounds like me. The show's creator, Mike Judge, also spoke about a few. Oh, dude, that sucks. Mike Judge doesn't like me anymore? Huh. I don't know that I recognize this guy. I got to, let's see. Silicon Valley, Office, Christmas Party, The Emoji Movie. She's Out of My League. Yeah, that could be a movie I'm in. Deadpool, Underwater, Cloverfield. I saw that back in like '08 or whatever. Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to check something that he's been a part of so I can see. Yeah, they said my voice sounds like TJ. I that's the second time I've heard TJ Miller, and it's like I didn't know who he was, so I'm gonna look him up. It does? Okay. Well, I mean, shit. If everybody's saying that, then I guess it must be true. He played the bartender in Deadpool? Yeah. Well, that doesn't help me because I never saw the movie. Or show, or whatever it is. I'm unfamiliar. Oh, am I going to have enough room for these half rolls? Oh, shit. I can't. Okay, yeah, that's right. There's no combined mod on vanilla. Because there's no mods, period. Duh. I knew that. I knew that. Gabby Hayes? Is that a chick? In my part of the world, Gabby is a gal's name. You trying to passive-aggressively taunt me that my balls haven't dropped yet? Is that what's happening here? I'm joking. I have no idea who Gabby Hayes is either, though. When it comes to celebrities, man, I'm terrible. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't pay attention. I don't watch things. I mean, I only watch, like, streams for the most part. I feel like I've gotten to a point where if it's not live content, then I don't want it. Greatest B movie Western flick of all time? Oh, shit. Sounds like something I could be in. Let's face it, I'll never be an A-lister. I'm like lowercase C level at best. But hey, even the lowercase C level guys can make a living, you know? Really? Funny. Alright, I'll have to look into this TJ Miller. See what kind of things he's done. But here's the problem, though. If I look into him, then I might start sounding more like him. You know what I mean? Now I have, like, reason to actively stay away. Don't risk it. You'll be too much like him. Yeah, I'm a dirty little slut, swecked. What can I say? Now that I look and I see your logo on my side monitor, like I'm like, oh yeah, I totally know your logo because it's got the bright, like the neon pink and the neon blue. I like the color scheme that you've adopted. It's quite nice. Erwin, have a fantastic evening, my friend, or day, or whatever it is for you. Night. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. I go check out some TJ Miller, since you're the fourth person now, or fifth person that's told me I sound like him. But yeah, I've been really enjoying YouTube streams. I just got fed up with Twitch on a lot of different ways. Both as a streamer and as a viewer. I was fed up with Twitch. It's like you gotta pay $6 and you get bombarded with ads nonstop. It's just like it's not that good of an experience anymore, you know? I don't know why. Matches your PC? Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's great. Willis knows you too. I'm gonna have to sub to you for when you come back. All right, George Gabby Hayes. All right, we'll let you live, Bones. We'll let you live. Was famous for his grizzled western sidekick persona. Dude, that's the perfect role for me. I'm not a main character. I'm a great sidekick with like these funny one-liners every once in a while at like the perfect time. That's kind of how I've lived my life, honestly. Yeah, Slug, it's ridiculous. And it's like, so you can get Turbo, right? But I know for a fact Turbo doesn't pay you shit for ad revenue. You know why? Because I'm a streamer and I can see what I get for ads regularly versus what I get for ads in Turbo. Like, it's all right there, you know? Cannot be hidden. All right, I'm gonna watch around here for a minute before the sun gets down. See if we can get any intelligences. There we go. Oh wow, the trees move. The snow comes off the trees now. Oh wow, that might have actually been. That might have actually been the last update. For all I remember. Yeah, the experience is better too. Like, you don't get as many emotes, you don't get as many badges. There's definitely things where they're not as good. But like overall, I think YouTube's just much better. Hell yeah, Doozer. Appreciate that. And it's like, it's cool that, you know, if you got Prime, they give you that one free sub a month, but ultimately it's like, come on, man. One sub a month? Supposed to alleviate my disdain? Yeah, and then the quality, so 1440 is literally double the pixels and shit. And not only that, but I can do a higher bandwidth too. Because like doing a 1080 stream, if they let me do more bandwidth, it would look a lot better on Twitch, but they don't. They only let you do like 8,000 or 8,500 bit rate. I'm saying bandwidth, I mean bit rate. So I don't know. It's just a shame that they don't. They've got all the reason to like lead the charge and be the best, but they don't. You know. And that's how I describe Twitch. For rage baiting people, hell yeah. Damn, Schwecht. Thank you, dude.
At Swecht has sponsored Matty with 10-minute memberships.
Oh shit, those are some good hits too. Look at that. Daddalorian, Spence, T. Klein, Coyote Rick. Hope that guy's still alive. He's a nice one. I like him. Solidia Snake, Rick. Oh, another Rick. We got 2 Ricks. I had an army of Ricks, but they all left. April, Nako, Dave, Raised by Wolves, Jack Johnson. The real Jack Johnson. No shit. Dude, thank you, Schwecht. And you didn't even get one yourself. That's bullshit. I think, you know, it's like presidents, man. They vote for themselves every election. You should be able to give yourself a gifted. That's ridiculous. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dude or dudette. I usually just say dude, but, you know. You know. All right. I feel like I gotta be close to double buff territory now, right? Maybe. Can I get a double buff? Can I get one double buff? Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for helping me grow the old channel. Thank you, thank you. I just got monetized in December, and I'm about halfway there now to like the full partner program or whatever. Dude, fair enough, fair enough. You know, I'm like almost, well, I just passed halfway point to getting, you know, to the full partner program, so. Every type of interaction in any way, shape, or form helps. The Rick invasion, yeah, the Ricks, you know, they've had to collect themselves. Prepare for more, round themselves up and prepare for more possibilities, I guess. Alright, I thought I heard something there for a second. Just give me all the things, and we'll soon be on our way. It sounds like we got a storm coming. It also doesn't look like we have one. Thank you, Slug. I appreciate that. I feel like, too, with the gifted memberships, like, you get sniped more if you're active in those chats. Because I get gifted memberships all the time. Yeah, dude, this is weird, man. It's got the same wind audio bug as before. Like, it's snowing, kinda. Like, I mean, you can see a little bit of snow. It's weird. Ricks and Phils, yeah. There's a lot of Pauls on YouTube, too, I noticed. I've seen many Pauls floating around. All right, sweet. Get this second buff, and then we'll get the freak out of here.
That Zeppelk has joined Matty's Minutemen. I really hope this lasts.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slug, I appreciate it.
At Willis
Oh,
Davis
you're not
72
subbed. Yeah, that'll do
sponsored
it.
Matty with 10 Minutemen memberships.
Willis! Thank you, guys. Y'all coming in with all the... I appreciate y'all. We got Ivan, Lexu, Jake, Richard, holy crap, more, Hell Reaver, Bridge Troll,
At Sweat
Hone the
has
Usus,
sponsored
Moose.
Matty with 5 Minutemen memberships.
Thank you, thank you. Lot of Ride, Pyrus, Lynx. And then Willis with 5 as well. Lil Puff, Careless, Mike, Cave Squatch, and King Kuru. Damn, Schwet. You are, you're very nimble. You're very tough to smack. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit, that was a lot at once. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slug, Schwecht, Willis. Thank you guys for the gifts, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's go loot some things. Try and get rich. The sun's gonna be down any minute. Oh yeah, man, that's a fat stack of memberships. Thank you guys. Much love. So far, what have we noticed? We've noticed there's definitely still a HUD bug, or new HUD bugs, that affect seemingly everything. All the different stats, food, water, temp. I haven't noticed anything with blood yet, but... and then it's snowing, but it doesn't look like snowing weather, so that's kind of weird. I feel like we got some sort of bug going on there, too. I think that's all I've noticed so far. Also, I didn't notice any boats around the shore where I spawned in. That's gotta be a bug. No shit, you watch me play while okay, this is interesting to me because I can't do it. Like I can't focus when I'm listening to someone because like of the volume and stuff. But is it so does it help because I kind of turn my game volume down a bit? So like my footsteps and shit aren't so loud? Does that like help out with that? I figure like you don't want to hear every footstep like in the core of your brain as you turn it up so you can hear me talk, right? So, ooh, baby, look at that. That's either a Savannah or a CR. I don't really give a shit which one it is. I mean, rather have the Savannah, of course, but I will take any kind of rifle. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I really struggle with playing DayZ and watching at the same time. If I'm watching someone play, there's no chance that I'm also playing the game myself. Kind of figured it'd be a CR, but that's fine. Acceptable. This we will not complain about. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Beautiful. All right. I gotta rearrange some things. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're on PvE, then it's definitely a little different. You don't have to be so freaking vigilant all the damn time, which is nice. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, volume balance as a streamer is so super important. I swear to God, I just heard someone. I thought I heard someone stomach. I swear to God, I just heard someone. Whoa. Dude, that is trippy. I like heard someone starving or something, it sounded like. Wow. Okay, I'm out of here. This is... Woo. It was weird. It's like I heard footsteps and stuff, and clank, 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 and then they must have ran off. Or maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm just tripping. All right. What the fuck, man? All right. It's the apocalypse. I'm on edge. All right, give me a break. Let's see. Can I combine any more thingies? What can I get rid of? Okay, we'll use that up. I might as well kind of organize just a bit anyways. We'll eat that. Yeah, no shit, Bones. Can't watch two streams. I can watch two streams. I do watch two streams. I can keep up and chat with two streams at once, but more than that's I'm not smart enough for that. Thank you again, guys. I appreciate y'all. All them gifts. Okay. What was I talking about? Volume is very important for streamers. You gotta get that shit right, though. Here's the thing, like, a lot of people, man, they have their volume way too low. And what happens if you do that is as soon as you hit ads, dude, your viewer just gets fucking blasted. And there's a lot of people that I think they just don't really get that. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, but... because they're not helping themselves. Let's ditch one of these. Bloop. Bloop. We're trying to... Here we go. All right. We got it. Did you just get one, Doozer? I can't remember all those names I just read. I didn't think you did. You might have already had a sub or a membership. Yeah, totally, Bones. You end up having to pick who you want to watch and shit. Yeah. It is what it is. It can be a lot of fun, though, when they're all on the same server. Dude, I've been talking about the sun setting for like the last hour. It's the longest sunset in the history of the world. Yeah, Mixer totally helps. I have pretty good audio control. I use Meld Studio to broadcast. I don't use OBS or Streamlabs or any of those normal ones that people use. And because I have like a ton of audio tracks, but they're all kind of lined out there, so I can always just look over and see where my sound's at, which is really good. Especially times like right now where, you know, in my headset, it's really loud with the wind and stuff. And I'll like naturally start talking really loud without noticing it just because in my headset it's really loud. And then I'll look over and realize like, oh, I don't even have to do that. I'm silly. Nah, totally, Willis. It's an easy decision too, in my eyes. Yeah, it really does, Doozer. Ooh, new jacket. Look at that. There you have it. The brand new jacket. It looks like it's leather. An aviator jacket designed specifically for adverse weather conditions. Well, we'd be silly not to take that, right? Actually, let's see. I'm gonna have to ditch that. Eat the rest. Then we'll be good. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. A physical mixer, yeah. Where you got dials and shit, you can just very quickly make adjustments. I will probably eventually get one of those, but right now, like, I think my audio is much better than it was just a short time ago. So I'm pretty, like, happy with where I'm at. Willis. Robbie's like, who the fuck is this Willis guy with all this crazy nonsense? Love it. Alright, what do we got up here? Anything? Anything besides a assload of... What's up with the NBC zombies? That's what I want to know. Why are they, NBC? Why don't they make an aggro noise? Oh, wow. Their voices are muffled now. And also, they don't take hits, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely start off with a cheapie. There's like some pretty decent Elgato ones now that have like, I think 4 channels that you can quickly adjust. That looks like bullets up there. I don't feel like climbing though. But I'm kind of good on Stream Deck. Like, I've got what is it, the 8x4, the 32 button and the 15 button. So like my Stream Deck situation's great. I haven't even really fully set up, but I've got so much different shit I can do. Like, I've got these different goofy ass scenes that I haven't really properly utilized yet. I gotta wait till I get a really dumb troll, and then I can utilize some of these scenes. But like I've got some cool stuff that I built and whatnot, or some like light live editing. A ban-worthy comment pinned instead of banned. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, no, I got a lot of shit set up. I'm ready to rock and roll. DayZ's kinda... It's weird because not a lot of people do any sort of live editing shit like that. Which, I mean, what I got set up now is so light. But, there's so much room for it. You know? In my opinion. Yeah, I know. I need to use them more often. A lot of times I forget I have them set up, but yeah, they're really meant for like trolls and or when I go on like some, you know, rant speech about probably something that's completely unimportant. I can throw up the rant one. Pretty funny. Military winter boots. Hell yeah. Pristine. The trees and grass look like rust. Exactly. That would have been a perfect time. Alright, we're in a full-blown blizzard now, it seems. You know what? I should probably take that jacket. The more I think about it, the more I like it. It's not gonna keep my shit dry, but I have lighter. So it's not that big a deal. Because, yeah, none of that shit really needs a... Alright, well, the pilot jacket's cool and all, but we have needs. Yeah, that rant speech was pretty good. See, that one, it should have been... I should have either been on this scene... What do you mean? They're fucking trees, man! They're everywhere! Or it should have been on this scene, like, you know... Some dude's like, is this rust? It looks like rust because of the trees. I was like, what do you mean because of the fucking tree? They're fucking trees, dude. I was just kind of ripping them for a little bit. It would have been perfect for one of those, but I didn't think of it. That's the other problem is I set all this shit up and then I forget to use it. With the president background, yeah. Let me tell you something, dumbass 5827. There are trees in all video games. Do you believe it? Can you believe it? Have you ever played a video game besides Rust? You will find trees. I know. Shocking. It could have been pretty good, yeah. We'll get there, I promise. We will absolutely get there. It's like I gotta remember to press the button as I'm like, you know, spitball ripping some dumbass on the internet, because that's like supposed to be half the fun of streaming is just ripping stupid people, right? I thought that was like that's part of the package, you know. Yeah, the grass looks like rust. Are you sure this isn't rust? Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Does this look like goddamn rust to you? I understand why you're confused, just because you're stupid, but no, it's not rust. Alright. Yeah, just put scene or something in the chat. And then I'll... As soon as you see someone say some stupid trolley bullshit, just type out the word scene. And I'll know what you mean. I gotta... you know what? You know what I didn't do when I set those up? I didn't make it so that you can see the chat overlay. I didn't make it so you can see the chat overlay. I should have the chat overlay up. Because those might be, like, usable shorts in the future. When you get trolled by dumbasses. Or something like that, you know? Easy content, man. Easy content. So I don't even have to do any editing for that shit. Like, just render it out. Just these, like, 30 to 60 second rants about how someone's dumb and then just move on. I like it. I like it a lot. Bro, die. I ain't trying to be here all day, killing one freaking... Oh, look at that. Alright, we got some real pants. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, so here's my thing. Sometimes people come in and the first thing they say is, what game is this? Like, that, there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes there's just this, like, passive-aggressive tone attached. I don't know how to describe it. It's something that once you've spent 6 years straight watching people stream, and of that 6 years, I probably streamed for, like, 2 of them, if not 3. You just start to figure out, like, when someone's, like, you can see the troll before they even really start to troll. You know what I mean? Like, I see the development phase just popping off here. And it's like, okay, this guy's gonna troll me. So what I do is I get ahead of it sometimes. Is I'll start trolling them before. This person. He's dead. Now he's dead. Oh my goodness. Yay, I got to kill someone. Alright, hopefully they don't have a friend. Dude, what is it with this house? I keep murdering people at this house. This is where I found that dude trying to build a base. Oh, an experimental. This is that same house. Yeah, it's nothing but bots. Nothing but bots. Here's my socials. That's just Discord, and then my TikTok. And then if you exclamation... I think if you exclamation socials... Or no. If you do exclamation Twitch, exclamation Kick, exclamation Rumble, exclamation YouTube, it'll give you a link. So if you're on any of those... Right now I'm not multi-streaming, just because I can't downsize my videos. You know what I mean? Which really sucks, but... I unfortunately cannot lower the quality. Really blows, but it is what it is. Ooh, they got some stuff! Oh, you meant my social security, yeah. You could take it, but, like, I don't think you ain't gonna get much out of it. Come on, zombie. I see they haven't fixed pathing at all. Alright, I want to, go ahead and move up here. gonna get ourselves a nice little spot to hang out and go through this fine young person's loot. Alright. My first official kill of 129. Although, I mean, we got the other one, but, you know. They ended up, once I knocked them, they hit the respawn button, so I didn't get the credit for it. It was bullshit. Absolute bullshit! Keyboard might have just got punched. Yeah, they got some stuff. I haven't really looked too much at it, but... Oh, you get trolled in A-Rock stream? Really? That's funny. Shit. How does he troll you? This I must know. It's a nice backpack. I don't think it's ruined either. I might get to keep that one. This is mine now. Well, I mean, it's all mine now, but that I can put on without having to change anything. All right, what we got? A Savannah? Ain't that something? Zombie over there just aggroed. Totally just heard a zombie aggro. Just get chill for a second. See if I hear anything. Hey, Schwecht. Thank you again for the gifts, man. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, dude. I hope the diapers aren't too full. Yeah, definitely. Starting to think that zombie might have just seen me from up there, maybe. Okay, well, whatever it was, I think they're gone. If there was someone. Oh, baby, look at this. We got loot. Ooh, he's got a filter bottle. Wait a second. Does he have a glow plug? He does. Ooh, this guy already did the mountain. Fuck yeah, dude. Hella good kill. So we'll take this. Ditch that. Take this. I'm gonna load this up. Dude, this is great. We don't have to do the briefcase. I got everything I need to do the bunker now. Freaking awesome. Hell yeah. This gun's in good shape. And I got a little baby scope for it. We'll take it. Get rid of those. Hell yeah, Bones. Hell yeah. Eat this. Oh, my chocolate's frozen. Well, dang on it. Let's see. Combine. Dude, he's got all sorts of shit. It's funny. I look at these boots and they look like they're damaged, but it's just the design of them. All right. I think I'm going to take his backpack. Yeah, it's got an extra slot on it. Ice axe. Ooh. I'm actually not going to take his bag, because then I can't keep that. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going... I'm going to keep the 22. Ooh, is this the pistol I need? It is. Beautiful. Do you have a... Damn it. I need a belt. Drop that. Combine. Sewing kit. Beautiful. See, I still don't have the glow plug. Definitely need to get that in my pockets. What's up, Nick? How you doing, dude? Go. Let's see. Looks like both these receivers have one. I'm just going to take one. Don't need the keys. See, I got that. Don't have any bottles. Longhorns are cool and all, but yeah. Don't need any of that stuff no more. Put my knife right there. I think I'm good. I just need to, let's see. Got 1, 2, okay. Got the extra ammo. Trying to think if there's anything I could ditch. Yeah, I could ditch those and just go with the knife because I've got the sharpening stone. Yeah, I could ditch the map too. It's the vanilla map's kind of poopy anyways, to be honest with you. It's just a little poopy. Move that. I'm almost there. Almost there. I need to drop 2 more things. Hey, have fun, Doozer. I probably don't need the disinfectant. Yeah, I've got 2 decent bandages. Should be good there. Ooh, I don't need the can opener. So we'll keep the disinfectant and ditch the can opener. And now I can put that there, and we have a backup. Beautiful. I've got his assault bag. Just throw some shit in it. I think, let's see, I got a battery in that. I got a battery in that. I'll probably need at least 1 more battery at some point. Yeah, he didn't have like an actual bottle for gasoline either, unfortunately. Because I've got this filtering bottle, which is great. It's not quite the best situation. All right, let's see if there's any rats. Trying to suck off my hard work. Okay, cool. I am full health. Beautiful. It's so funny, man. I get in fights in this town all the time. I don't think there's anything left for me unless I want to triple carry a crossbow, which I do not. Give you guys a night scene here. Alright, pretty solid first kill. Eliminates half of the quest right there. It's not quite the same as the Deer Isle quest. I call it a quest, but it's definitely much less of a quest. Put it that way. Alright, so what do I need now? Bigger backpack. Still need some sort of bottle or cooking pot would be fantastic. There's a few towns I can loot on my way west here. Those are just rubbers. I don't think that guy had any idea I was there either. At first I heard his steps and I was like, it might be a person, it might be a zombie, and then he sprinted and I was like, okay, yep. Ooh, this is the new barbed baseball bat that does a ton of damage. Too bad I'm too far along to be messing with that stuff now. Real bummer. Pristine. Sweet. We can dig many times over if needed. You know, I really should probably get warm real quick before the... Oh, here we go. Hunter pants. Get a little warmer before the night hits. And true darkness comes. Ah, there's my Mark II, damn it. I'm finding all the things at once before I find the additional help I need in the form of extra space. I mean, I guess I just got those pants. I might be able to make this work. Let's see. 'Cause I'm definitely... Yeah, no, I'm going to ditch the 45. Yeah, okay. So we can work on that in here. Okay, I got space for sticks. I don't think there's anyone around. I've had no additional signs. Rest in peace to that one guy. Poor bastard never even saw it coming. It's funny because on my screen, I thought for sure I hit him, but I didn't hear his body drop or nothing. And I actually thought for a second that I might not have gotten him. And so that's why I kind of like... You know, went SEAL Team 6 around the other corner there. Because I was half expecting him to still be functioning, but... 'Twasn't. We did, in fact, get the kill. Always nice. Let's get some paper. Do I have a lockpick yet? No, okay. So let's see. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Bones. Enjoy your evening, my friend. I saw that there's not supposed to be like another big race until like months or something. Like in Abu Dhabi or something. I saw some parts of the world that had to cancel their races. Maybe it was Abu Dhabi that had to cancel. What's up, Apex? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, I saw that in the headlines recently about racing. Chicken and homemade hush puppies? Ooh, hell yeah, Doozer. Yeah, I think I still got some leftover pizza. Probably smashing a little bit. All right, all my clothing's in good shape, so I should be able to get a triple buff here, I think. Should the DayZ gods deem me worthy. I guess I'll keep this for a little bit until I need to drop it. Yeah, Middle East bullshit, yeah. It's unfortunate. Hopefully it's over with, but who knows, man. It's impossible to predict what's going to happen next in the world at this point. Buffalo chicken sandwiches with tots? Oh my god. I love all those things. Buffaloes and chickens and sandwiches and tots. All of them. Yep. Now we're sweating our balls off already. Hey, what's up, Nikolai? How you doing? Welcome on in. It's getting warm real quick. Got our first kill of 129. It was beautiful. It was lovely. It was everything I hoped it would be. Possibly even more. It's been alright. There's definitely a few bugs. There's some HUD bugs going on where, like, I just eaten fish, but my food was going down. I was yellow health, but all of a sudden I was full health. I had a buff, but all of a sudden I had dark blue temp. Like, there's definitely been some HUD bugs. There's been some sound bugs too with like weather and stuff, so it's there's definitely gonna be a patch or a hot fix or whatever coming in the next week, I would imagine, because it's not perfect, far from, but you know, it's DayZ. It's the game still functions more or less for the most part, as it always more or less for the most part has. I got a new pair of boots on. That's pretty sick. Look at that. Best insulation, not bad. Yeah, they'll probably fix that stuff pretty quick, I imagine. Usually that's how it goes. Once they put it out on stable, they really start to see like the problems and all that, and then they get a lot of feedback too from all the server owners and whatnot. What's working and what's not. It's a process. We're all just here, part of it. Participating in it. Can you believe I paid money to become a game tester? It's ridiculous. I spent money out of my own pocket so that I could test games. Unbelievable. The only way I can break even is I got to do it live. Like right now, I feel like I should be past one buff. I've got good clothing. We're already 3 sticks deep. Oh man, it is not dark at all. If it doesn't get much darker than this, I will not be upset. Yeah, it's the typical update, things ain't working totally right type deal. We're used to it. We've been here before. We'll survive. I can't necessarily speak on any of the server performance stuff. I was absolutely desynced once, but it recovered quickly. So that was cool. Some of my like melee hits against zombies have been not connecting like usual. Like it seems like your range is really questionable with melee. Right, DayZ? Every night. Yeah. Maybe 1.30 will be the fix. No, they're saying with 1.30 you're going to get a big like graphics update on if you play on console. So people will definitely be looking forward to that, all the console players. Those poor bastards. Let them have it. They need it most. That was funny. The other day, one of the streamers I watch a lot on YouTube was booting up his stream on Twitch, but he forgot to start it on YouTube. So I said something in his Twitch chat about that, and he was like, "Oh shit, yeah, my bad." But one of his chatters ended up saying, "Who the fuck watches YouTube? The community on Twitch is so much better." And I was like, dude, the quality is so much better on YouTube. And are you really here just to talk? I mean, the chat room element's great, but like if the content sucks and the quality's terrible, not a lot of people are going to hang out, right? I've got 2 boxes. I got about 140 nails. Yeah, GDC's on console. I think there's still a couple other people, maybe. I know Paul Hahn is one of them. Yeah, the DayZ console. It's especially tough, like, I don't know if it's the same way on Xbox, but on PlayStation, man, if you're in a chat party and then you run into someone in the world, you gotta go into your options and leave the party before you can talk in game. So dumb. I streamed a Rumble for a little bit. I wasn't getting much traction, but they've been talking for months now about how they're making the streaming and especially the gaming better on Rumble. So, you know, I'm going to get back on there, but it wasn't accepting my 1440 streams either. So, yeah, I don't think the community's better. The only thing that's better on Twitch, the emojis and all that shit are better. You get like animated emojis and shit, which are cool. And then, what else does Twitch have? Oh, like the badges are a lot better for people that like gift memberships and stuff. Like you have a cumulative badges, like you get to, you know, 5 gifts, you get a badge, 10 gifts, you get a badge, 50 gifts, you get a badge, 100 gifts, you get a badge, you know. Whoops. Yeah, dude, it probably is because they can't police it. So they don't want any responsibility because they have a bunch of children gaming on their platform, you know. I mean, that's what it comes down to. All right, I'm not getting a 3rd buff. If it hasn't happened yet, it's not going to. All right. Anybody remember which way I was heading? Probably this way. Yeah, it's just a lot less fun. I feel the same way. But they're supposed to get a big, like graphics update or some shit. See, I already got a compass. Yep, cool. Speaking of, I should probably hotbar that bad boy and open it up. All right. To the west we go. Yeah, it's all ridiculous. I would never want to stream from a console because there's so much. It's just more hassle, and then the quality's worse. And But, you know, if it's all you got, you know, you gotta start where you gotta start. So, I get it. Nikolai, it's tough, man. It's because, you know, the difference between now and 2015 is in 2015 it was still so new that there weren't a lot of people doing it, you know? And so people could start a stream and expect people would actually come check them out. And then 2020 hit and nobody was working in the office anymore. Everybody could just sit around watching streams, but all that's dried up. So now you've got tons and tons of people streaming, but less viewers than you had 5 years ago. I don't know if there's necessarily less streamers, though. Because it seems like every day I find 10 new streamers. I mean, look at me, dude. I've got probably 2,500, maybe 3,000 hours under my belt as a streamer. Dude, I still have barely even scratched the surface of being discovered. You know what I mean? Like, between, like, all my follows, between all my platforms, is, like, not even, like, 1,500. Just crazy. Tiny! But, yeah, it's just because it's a lot more competitive now. Yep. Same amount of asshole. Less amount of people, but same amount of assholes. But, yeah, I mean, with streaming, it's like you finally get people when you get them. You know, it just happens differently for everyone. I know people that literally, dude, they started streaming and a month later they were partnered on Twitch. Disgusting. And those people will never understand how hard it is for everyone else. Just because for them it wasn't never that hard. And they're good streamers, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of good streamers that never get a chance. Even remotely get a chance, so. It is how it is. Yeah, no, it takes time. There's always, and that's the thing, is there's always like people just starting out, and then there's always people like me who've been doing it for a little bit, but are still kind of in the early on in the discovery phase and all that stuff. And then there's people that are just now like really starting to get discovered. Ah, damn, it's gonna be frozen. I forgot. Yeah, I amped it up and watered it down because everybody was like, well, fuck it. Might as well start one. But I even say, like, you know, 2020 was, like, easy for people. For me, it wasn't easy. I didn't get any traction in 2020. None at all. Literally none. What's up, Lawler? How you doing, dude? Speaking of another new streamer. He's not super new. But he's in his first 100. This is my cousin. He streams a lot of Rocket League or Raiders, and I'm probably going to do a Rocket League with him here soon sometime. I've been playing a lot of Rocket League. Dude, yesterday I played last night, and I lost 9 matches in a row. To start, too, nonetheless. 9 matches in a row. What's going on in game? I just murdered a dude. I'm pretty geared now. Or reasonably geared, not like really geared, but I got a decent gun and all. Do I want a Tundra? Or Savannah? I want a Tundra. Yeah. Screw the magazine. I think the Tundra's a little more powerful too, maybe. I might be wrong there. Dude, you know how it is though, man. Sometimes it's like you just can't stop losing in that game. You just get on these loser heaters, man. Every squad you get is just terrible. Alright. Where was the other thing I was thinking about in my brain? My small little brain. Here it is. Alright, I want to find somewhere to do a frickin' fire real quick. But it's kind of hard. Now these buildings are good for fires. I need that, like, yellowish one. The one story. Yeah, you never get 10 wins in a row. It's always 10 losses. I never scored for the other team. It's never happened. Not even once. I guess this house is doable. All these houses suck for fires. Yeah, I'm about at that point where I need to get myself some food. It's crazy how much better these houses are. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Matching your hunter uniform now? Can't say no. Hey, what's up, Dilly? Come on, buddy. Let's go. We got places to be, man. Alright. One of these doors is going to close, I swear. Dude, the run's been great, man. I just got my first... Well, it was technically my second kill. I had a freshie run up on me when I was fresh. In a house, but just got my first actual kill. The dude had a bunch of shit. He already went to the mountain, got the scientist briefcase, opened it up and everything. So I can go hit the bunker now if I want. I just gotta find a water container so I can get some gasoline. And that's it. Okay, Jesus. But there was a player. These zombies have no consideration. I got shit going on over here, man. What the fuck? Oh, the door must be on the other side. It's a weird setup. Yeah, freshie on freshie does count. And I was sitting by a fire, innocently cooking up fish, and he, you know, rushed me and everything, so... It was purely defense. He had his knife out, ready to go and everything. You know, one thing I have noticed that I think is fixed, and I hope I'm right. You know how when you vault something and you're looking away, how it fucks your screen up? Okay, it still did it a little bit, but way less pronounced than usual. Or pronounced. Okay, it didn't do it that time. Oops. I'm gonna get killed testing this crap. Okay, that's... It's like way better, that little desync when you vault and you're looking around. That's pretty cool. That shit used to drive me nuts. I just saw either a zombie or a player down there. Not sure which. Pretty sure it's a zombie. Yeah, it's a zombie. Yeah, it's a different story. Those kills definitely don't count. At least they don't in my book. People may count them, but... Their tally and my tally, when it's all said and done, are going to be two different things. I want to keep hopping these and see if this is actually a thing. It also used to do it when you smack a zombie. Okay, it just did a little correction there. Just that little tiny frame stutter. It's way better than it used to be, though. Because that shit was annoying. Alright, I can do a fire here for sure. No problemo. I should go back to that corpse and get the crossbow. Longhorns everywhere. Yeah, exactly. You want to count that? Whatever. I'm just going to think less of you. How about that? Oh, Jesus. Lady, you scared me. Alright. Yeah, redundant code lines and all sorts of crap. Oh, here we go. We have our first challenger. Mr. Green is coming for me. Stream snipe, officially. Alright. Let's see, I need some sticks. I need to refill my water, too. Real quick here. At some point. Line her up. Mr. Green, this might blow your mind what I'm about to tell you, but somebody comes into my stream literally every single day and does what you just did. And like for me, it stopped being funny. I mean, really like months ago when it started, but I guess it's still funny to you guys that come in and do it every day. We're behind you. Okay. Sick, bro. It's a very generic comment. I just want to let you know, because you might not know that. You know, you might not know. You might not realize like the trend started like a long time ago. You're late to the party, dude. Way late. You can't get me with that. You never could have, but you definitely can't now. All right, as soon as these beans warm up, we can move on with our lives. All right. I should actually... Yeah, I should let this zombie out. Excuse me, miss. There we go. Let it outside. Yeah, right, Dilly? Like, what's the obsession with trying to convince someone you're gonna murder them in the game? Okay. The funny thing is, he's probably already moved on to the next streamer and is saying the same shit there. It's like these people, like, you can... If you have a bunch of streams open, you can see them, like, hop from one stream to the next, saying the same dumb shit. All right. Oh, wait. I'm right behind you, streamer. I'm gonna kill you. It was a little late. I'll get it next time. Ooh, now he's offended. Uh-oh. Now he's offended. This is where it really gets fun. Bro, I told you I was gonna stream snipe you, and now you're talking shit, and now I'm mad. We found the YouTube gaslighter, guys. Here he is. Oh, we lost. Oh, man. God damn it. He was going to be my next big supporter. That dude, a week from now, he was going to gift 100 memberships to us. Fuck. God damn it, man. I keep doing this. Get the fuck out of here, Green. Fucking clown. Dude, yeah, those stream snipe events are so dumb. Like, I hate these streamers that, like, they'll die in the game and then they'll be like, I think someone was stream sniping me. And then, like, a week later, they'll be like, community stream snipe event. Like, dude, you're sending mixed messages, you idiot. Like, what do you... You're literally feeding into your own paranoia. Now, if you're not paranoid about people stream sniping and you do those events, that's fine. Yeah, that's the other thing, Dilly. If you're gonna leave, just fucking leave. I hate people that... I would like to announce my departure. I don't give a shit. Look, when you come into a stream and the first thing you do is pretend like you're stream sniping someone, you are not a future viewer. You are not someone that's gonna hang around. You're just not. You don't have that mentality. You didn't bring that mentality here ever at any point. You wanted to troll. And I rejected the troll. And then they got sad. And got upset. And then announced the depart. It's just so cute. Alright, I want to look at the map real quick. So let's see. I just passed. Yep, that's the one there. Oh, I'm actually really close to the power plant. Let's just go there. Sweet, there it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you really, like, if you click on a stream and you don't like it, then just click on the next stream. Like, streamers don't have to please every person. You know? It's impossible. I can't be what everyone wants. Which is why I only be myself. And myself is that if someone comes at me with some bullshit, I smack them right back in the face with it. That's just me. I'm sorry. So if you can't handle it, don't dish it out. Dude, nothing will piss someone off more than calling them generic. I love it. People troll you with the most basic shit, and then they get so mad when you're like, dude, I've heard that before. Well, fuck you then. Okay. I'm sorry you were late to the party. Lovely. Alright. Hopefully, there's somebody wandering around, this power plant. I've got everything I need. I got the guns. Got the backups. Got the armor. It's not the greatest armor in the world, but I've got it nonetheless. Yeah, right? I mean, as long as you're like, you know... Here's the thing, like, if someone who comes here all the time, like, jokingly does that in some, like, fitting moment where it makes sense and it's funny, totally different situation. But when it's, like, someone I've never seen before, it's like, alright, dude. I didn't even make fun of him that much to begin with. It was just like, yeah... I've heard that a lot, my friend. You're not the first person to think of that one. And then he got mad about that. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I wonder if I find a cooking pot down in this town. I should go loot. See if I find one. Yeah, exactly, Dilly. I'm more or less kind of that way, too. There's like a couple bigger streamers that I watch that I've been watching for like years. Who maybe since I'm, you know, just one of many chatters, they probably don't know me or anything. But other than that, mostly it's all smaller streamers. And they all know me. And most of them know my take on stream sniping and trolling chats. It's not that I don't troll, it's just like, you know. Depends on what you're trolling too. Apex, thank you, dude. Thank you.
At Apex 5071 has sponsored Matty with 10 Minute Men memberships.
That's the other reason why you just like, why I just be myself. Sometimes people really like that, you know? Just blasting trolls. And then I get a nice little gift at the end. Hell yeah. Thank you, Apex. Jay's been killer, man. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you. I mean, it's just been fun, for one. That always helps, right? But I appreciate all the memberships and shit on top of it. Thank you. Yeah, this is how you snipe my streams, yeah. Chronic Holly, yeah. My favorite streamer, like, overall is Saramore. And I've been watching him for 5 years plus. Holly was actually who I was talking about that... Yeah, I'm not even talking shit, because she's great and she deserves to be successful, but I was talking about people that start their stream and a month later they were partnered. I was talking about Holly. She did it so fucking fast, I was like, oh man, I'm so jealous. That's all it is. It's jealousy. Here I am years later. All right. Cooking pot. Once I get a cooking pot, I really actually do have everything I need. Yeah, thanks again, you guys, man. I really appreciate it. I'm stuck on a fucking rock. I thought I just heard someone running up on me. Please die. It might have just been the rocks falling. I hate the rock falling ambient noise. It's so unnecessary. Just more excessive and unnecessary ASMR from these guys. Okay. Sounded like someone was walking up on me, but maybe not. Probably just tripping. Cooking pot? I don't know if I'll find a cooking pot at the, you know, at the, freaking, what's it called? Power plant. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Dilly. I'll say in DayZ, man, it's pretty reliable, the numbers. If someone has a decent amount of views, usually they're almost always pretty good. Now, you know, for you, it depends on if you... Oh, baby. Hell yeah. It depends on if you want someone who maybe isn't going to be as active or responsive with chats. Obviously, that's not... You know, they're not going to be able to respond as much if they have a lot of people. So if you really want to interact with the streamer, then you do kind of usually got to keep it somewhat small. Lovely. It's full of water, too. Frozen water. You gotta call it out. Once you've asked so many times, it's like the DayZ gods, they hear it, you know? Nobody gets that which they haven't complained enough for. It's laws of DayZ. I don't make the rules, I just play by them. Alright, I got collating tabs, so I don't even have to clean that water. I know where to get gas later on. So I'm not even going to worry about that right now. Actually, let's take this out. Let's be a smart little streamer here. Put the important things in there. Is that the pristine? Okay, cool. Actually, what's more important? The nails or the glow plug? The nails or the glow plug? Oh, that's already badly damaged? Shit, dude. Yeah, it also depends on what you want as a viewer. It's funny because, like, Saramore, he just started streaming on YouTube. So, you know, I watch him over there because he's trying to build that up and stuff, but he's very neglectful of the chat. Because he, you know, he spent the last 10 years only paying attention to Twitch chat. But he's one of those guys that is usually very attentive to chat, unless something big's going on. What's up, Shin? How you doing, dude? I just started on Sakhal. I don't know if you still want to do this or not. I picked a US server, so hopefully it'll be decent enough for you. Like seeing other playstyles? Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. There's different reasons to watch. Some people will watch literally just to see other playstyles. So I think up there is where the next big mill base is after this. Dude, it's so nice that the nights aren't pitch black. I can see just fine. You guys can probably see mostly. I wasn't even on the night scene there. Holy shit. Sick. Alright, there's already zombies here. Could just be for me. Try and circle the outside. There's a little hill up here I can get up in. Yeah, reflexes. I'm probably not far behind you there. Although, I don't know, man. I feel like if you keep at it, you'll be good for a while. Watching the certified killers is fun. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see if I can get up here. Yeah, it's very military-like. There's a lot of mill loot here, so I know they'll spawn in from a distance, but I can also definitely expect to run into people here. Yeah, don't worry, Dilly. We got lots of old crusty bastards up in here. Willis is one. MG's one. Bones of Elvis. He already left. It's past his bedtime. He gets cranky if he doesn't go to bed on time, so. Luckily, I don't have to deal with it, though, because he's in the UK, so I'm not awake for his mornings. I think I'm just going to say, fuck the loot at first and go up top. See if, see if I don't see nobody up here. Oh my god. That actually kind of scared me. It's a barrel right there, huh? Dude, my dog, man. Every time, like right about 8 o'clock at night, he'd start getting all pissy. He started like digging into the carpet and stuff. He's like, I want to go to bed. Hilarious. So I think all these tables and stuff can spawn loot. Burnt peanuts take. Old dudes that know how to wait and have patience? Yeah. And most of them can shoot, too. Alright. Not seeing anybody yet. And I don't even know if I care to loot the power plant. The more I think about it, it's like, why? I think MG's right around 54 too. I think he just turned right around that age. You guys are all real close. I guess I'll grab a couple Mosin shots just in case. All right. Gotta take your Metamucil soon. Oh, man. Yeah, you want to go to bed early. Otherwise, those commercials, those late night commercials really start to feel targeted. Whether it's shopping or medication. You want to be watching television late at night if you're old. I wonder if I can drink that wastewater. Looks like it's actually frozen. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't think there's anything going on. It doesn't really seem like there is, so... Alright, good enough. Oh, you gotta pick her up at 11? Yeah. I'm a night owl. Always have been. It's got its advantages and disadvantages, we can say. I can't remember. Can I put this on a Tundra? No. I'm gonna keep that ACOG though, just in case. I'm just gonna loot a couple things real quick. Tundra. I don't know. Do I need NPC shit on this map? Like, what is gas? Nothing's gassed out, right? Thought I heard footsteps. Oh, no shit. Well, now you can go to bed early tonight. If you so desire. No, 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 don't reload. Extract. Extract. How many more? Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Alright, check this. Check these containers. Maybe there's something sexy in there. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Same. Wait, I'm confused. You've been getting more sleep lately, but your blood pressure was up and your doctor said it was because you weren't sleeping enough? Well, what the hell? Yeah, it's really tempting, but I gotta keep this dry bag because I want to bury my first round of building supplies. I'm kind of planning on doing a couple iterations. Gimme. Am I full? I'm full. Shit. Here. Get rid of this. Grab that. Beautiful. So much NBC stuff, but I just don't think I need it on Sakhal. Like, what's it for? Dude, 308 is everywhere. Holy shit, man. I'm never gonna need more bullets for this life. Yeah, lack of sleep causes it to go up. But you said you've been getting more sleep lately. Oh, you're saying now that you... Okay, now that you know. Right. I got you. I thought you were saying, I've been getting plenty of sleep and my blood pressure's been terrible. And the doctor said, I need more sleep. I was like, wait a second. I'm confused. I need to go southwest. This mill base. Yeah. Now I got you. Sorry, I just have a lack of reading comprehension skills. If I was doing something more important than playing video games, it would probably fuck me over. Is that it? I couldn't tell if that was a zombie aggroing or if it was just the sound of the metal fence or whatever. All right, check tent. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna go to the airfield. I'm just going to the base. There's another mill base like up in the hills. I'm kind of just looking for a plate carrier at this point. I figure maybe I'll be lucky and get one there. But they might not spawn until I get to the peninsula, for all I know. So funny. I looked at this zombie and I was like, no, stag! No, on Deer Isle. It's stag PTSD, man. feel like I should be seeing more people, but maybe folks are kind of trapped in the coast still, you know what I mean? Totally plausible. Yeah, seriously. He really do. Viga. Take the shells at least. Ah, fuck, it didn't give them to me. Silly game. All right. Stack that ammo. Damn. Thought that was a person. Shit. I'm so happy there for a second. One brief moment. I want to put this Tundra to use, damn it. I could use this, yeah. Ditch one of those sewing kits. Makes sense, Timmy. Just in case. I know if I don't pick up this ammo, I'll get a VS-89 or something sexy like that. It'll be like the first gun I find on the island. Or the peninsula, rather. You know how it is. It just goes like that sometimes. Alright, this base is up here. It's almost light out. Which is muy bueno. Map gotten better, yeah. They released a unfinished map for a premium price. They should have expected the reaction that they got, in my opinion. Dude, come on, man. Like, I'm in a one-house village here. Yeah, man, you can't charge $26 for an unfinished map. It doesn't matter if you're going to keep updating it for the next 2 years. People don't want to hear that shit, man. That's why, like, I've been saying about Badlands, man. Like, they need, that map needs to be a little bit more tied together. It doesn't have to be done. I mean, there was, like, nothing to do when this came out. I can't even remember. Was the bunker even a thing yet? I can't remember. They added that after, but they didn't have, like, the container ships, the containers or any of that stuff. I don't think the big ship that was down in the southwest was there. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason. Dude, all these ambient noises are just absolutely killing me, man. Does it have to be this excessive? But, at least be upfront, If it's like, not finished. Because the thing was, like, they didn't tell anybody that it wasn't going to be finished. Remember they had that 2-week streamer event? So they gave, you know, priority access basically to a experimental server or test server with Sakhal that you had to sign up for, and they granted it to streamers. And it was a 2-week long event, right? 2 weeks long. But there was nothing to do. So you got all these popular DayZ streamers who played this map for about 2 days, and then they stopped because they were like, all right, I guess that's it. It's like you gotta think about that shit in advance, you know? Well, yeah, that's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. But yeah, man, like, they could have been a little more open with it. Because, like, I paid like $26 or whatever for that map. It's like most of the games I buy nowadays cost less than that. You know what I'm saying? Most of the games I play cost less than that. Maybe I can warm that up. Hopefully there's nobody around, so I don't have to worry about this fire. I kind of thought it was a little bit brighter out and it wouldn't be so obvious, but DayZ lighting's tough. Drive safe, my friend. Try not to road rage if you can. I know, it's hard. People sometimes. They deserve to be raged on. Well, some of them, you know. I don't understand why, like, the trees gotta sound like footsteps sometimes, you know? That doesn't make sense. I don't like it. Not a fan. Right, so I've got this. Needs a little fixing. That needs a little fixing. A gun cleaning kit would do me pretty well right now. I can also ditch this 45 whenever I need some space. Temperature is not rising. Rising. Rising? Rising. Yeah, rising. My temperature's not rising. The English language is stupid. I mean, I am too, but I don't like it. Did you see the person I murdered? I got this gun off him and some other stuff. I just went to the power plant on Sakhal looking for some people, but nobody was there. Just getting warm now. Pretty much. Nothing too crazy. I've got everything I need now to go to the peninsula. I just need to, oh shit, I forgot to warm this water up too. I need to drink that water and then get gasoline, so. Yeah, right, Millie. Do you need to do anything for the new update on Steam? It should automatically update DayZ, but yeah, there will be a... If you have your stuff to auto-update, set to auto-update, then it will just update once you open up Steam. Otherwise, you'll have to update the game. Let's get ourselves a little bit of sardines here. Hey, what's up, Reno? How you doing, dude? It has begun. The Sakhal spectacle, or whatever you want to call it. Got my first 129 kill. It's pretty nice. I had one guy combat log on me earlier. You know, typical kind of shenanigans you would expect. Unofficial, but it's been fun nonetheless. I gotta wait till this is defrosted and then I can put my chelate and tabs in there. Yeah, the guy I killed had everything I needed to go to the bunker. He had the glow plug and all that shit. He already did the scientist mission, so I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, sweet. It was quite nice. What you been up to, man? How you been? Let's fix this. And then fix this. Alright, just need this to defrost and then we're out of here. Probably on my last stick or whatever. It'll be triple buffed by the time this water defrosts. It would go a lot faster if I did it on a stove, but then it would also wear it down. It's already badly damaged, so... yeah, I don't want to quite do that yet. But I've got the dry bag, so I can bury some stuff once I get to the future home. Got some nails and shit. Some nice essentials for the house. The future house. Trying to remember. This is it duct tape or tire repair kit? I think it is. It fixes the dry bag. Sweet. Okay. So I'm gonna pass by the airfield just because there's that town to the like northeast of it or whatever that has the gas station. Alright. Let's keep it going. There can't be bears up here, so... I gotta be careful. They like to spawn, like, literally right in front of my face. It's a common occurrence. Sometimes I forget this. I'm pretty sure there's a mill base, like, right up here. Is there? I mean, there is one gas station not far from all that. Let me see. Real quick here. Let's see, so Land Bridge. Not seeing gas station. Yeah, it looks like the only gas station on the peninsula is way on the south, kind of close to the tip. Seeing where I am now, I'm gonna go directly south and hit that gas station, and then probably hit the coast after, and hopefully get a boat. Is it raining bears on you? Oh no, shit. We're mid-raid on a river's end. What, were they just spawning bears on you guys to fuck with you or something? That's funny. Do a fire there if I need to, which I shouldn't. Unless something terrible happens here. Little into wipe fun. Hell yeah. Nice, I need that. Save my leather kit. Oh, baby, another box of nails. Smoke nade, don't need it. Look at that sun coming up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, new troll move. In hell I lose? Nice, what is it? Tell me. I think this gun's in good shape. Maybe not. Oh, it is pristine. Fuck yeah. So's the mag! Beautiful. Is it... Am I adding that much, though? By hitting both? I guess that's what I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna ditch this. Get rid of the 45 stuff. Play medic when you revive people. Oh my god. That sounds definitely like Monza. That sounds very, very Monza. Funny. Alright, look at all that space we have. Oh, you added the sound bit too? Hell yeah, dude. Don't need 9 mil. You haven't done it to him yet? Nice. Yeah, that'd be funny. Just be like, what the fuck? Zombies be chillin'. Doesn't really look like anyone's here. Let's go ahead and loot her up real quick. Another Viga. Yeah, use it once in a while. It'll have great effect. In IJ70. Ooh, baby. Get some hot loot. Worn field shovel. Sick. Just saved us 4 slots. Actually, just saved us 6 slots. Fuck yeah. Who needs bigger clothing? Well, hopefully me later, but right now we're fine. Alright, plate carrier, plate carrier, plate carrier. Freshen up my boots. They had just gotten worn not long ago, so decent timing on that. I should get a better, like a helmet and a face mask, I think, going. Probably be a good idea. That's a zombie. I heard those footsteps. I was like, whoa. Oh man, I almost thought that was a plate carrier for a second. I was almost super excited. Damn, this zombie goddamn 50, 68 inventory slots and not one single piece of loot for me? Like, what the? It's ridiculous. Not one can of bacon or nothing? Unbelievable. It's like building his loadout. It's like, dude, I got the sickest fucking stuff ever, bro. It's like, dude, you don't have anything. Yeah, but look at this backpack, dude. This backpack's sick. It's gnarly. Alright. I want to get out of here. Not aggro the bear. And then take a peek at the map real quick and figure out which way saves me the most time. I was like, what am I stepping on here? Alright. Do I have my gun in hand? Okay. Gun in hand. Let me just look real quick on my map here. Let's see. So, I'm at that mill base. right? I think. Medical tent. Oh, no. I'm at that mill base. Yes. Okay. So there's... Oh, yeah, you know what? You probably are right. It would be... Oh, yeah, because there's one just on the south side of town. Okay. Yeah, we'll just hit the big town. So go straight west. Then after that, I should be able to just go to the peninsula. If not, get a boat. Definitely trying to get that boat going. Because honestly, I mean, the amount of fuel... If I get a boat and the fuel isn't flashing, that means I have like at least a half an hour of driving around. I think. So I might not even have to use much fuel on a boat, so I could get just one cooking pot's worth of fuel. Maybe I dump just a little in the boat, or maybe I keep it all for the bunker. TBD. Figure out when we get there. Probably get to murder someone else too. It's been like 2 hours. Maybe not even. It's too long. Too long. I need blood. You can pretty much assume, regardless of the pop, that there's going to be somebody at the or at the peninsula in that high tier zone. Pretty much always is. All right, sweet. I want to get town in sight. I heard wolves. They were kind of a ways off, so I might not end up having to deal with them. Cool. Town is in sight. There are those wolves again. Are they coming for me or not? I'm not seeing them yet. I'm actually even a little further on the north side than I need to be. Although, I mean, I can... There's a gas station on the north side and the south side of town. It makes more sense to just hit the one on the south side, but... I mean, I guess I could. Maybe get a few more building supplies here. Let's see, what else do I need? So I've got the shovel. I don't have rope on me, so I need rope. I need pliers. I need wire. Rope, pliers, wire, and then an axe. Rope, pliers, wire, and an axe. And I think that's it. Canned crab? Hell yeah. That's what we've been looking for. The Sakhal special. Canned crabs. Alright. I think this is a good spot. I want to take just a 5 to 10 minute food break real quick. Because I plan on going for a while today. I want to at least get everything I need buried on Shantar Island to start the base. Which, you know, we're not too far away yet already, but... Yeah, so Frostline and Sakhal are essentially synonymous, basically. Field shovel should double as an axe. It does in the right hands. Alright guys, I will be right back. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate everyone hanging. And before I do this, I should just thank everyone. Slug the Plug, dude, thank you for the membership. Apex, thank you for the 10 gifts. Schwecht, thank you for 15 gifts. And Willis, thank you for 10 gifts. Holy shit. Damn, that's, okay, fuck, I'm not very good at math. 35, 36, hell yeah, dude. It's a solid freaking day. Thank you, guys. Alright, I will be back in 5 to 10. Let me get rid of that music. Okay, cool. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's do this shit. Nice big town to go murder someone in. Ah, I love it. Yeah. Quick little stretches. I need to do this more often. Like, take like an actual 10-minute break. Stop looking at the screen, stand up, walk around a little bit. It's pretty good. Because today, this could be a, this could be a 10-hour day. For all I know. What have I gotten myself into? No. I've been looking forward to this, man. I love playing official for just a little bit after a big update like this. Try and really get that feel for it. Right. Put the music back and play. See, they're advertising Badlands now. Beautiful. Love to see it. See what the pop's looking like too. 28 still. All right, cool. That makes finding someone to kill absolutely possible. Why did this stuff all leave my pot? Oh my god, that bug still exists. Where everything drops out of your containers. Holy crap, dude. I can't believe that's still a thing. That was in the experimental update, and they didn't fix it? Dude, like, come on, man. If you don't know that's going to happen... Okay, if you have any types of containers... If you log out and log back in, everything inside your container is going to drop. So if you have cooking pot, frying pan, if you have pouches inside of your jacket, not if they're actually attached to your vest, but if they're inside your jacket and you got stuff in them, what else? Dry bags, teddy bears, all that shit, dude. All that stuff just drops right out. You hanging for the whole thing? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice long one. I'm hoping after I, I'm hoping after I, get this base, like, kind of started and settled, maybe some of the folks from the camp and all that will want to come join up. I shall show them. It can be done! Perhaps it even will be. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Are you on mobile? It usually gives me different, different color. Or a different icon for mobile. The shorts feed. It gives it like the S. The YouTube S for the YouTube shorts. But for some reason, it's not doing that now. For some reason. Where am I at on Stam? Okay. Can't get up there. Yeah, I've got it pretty much planned out. Alright, what do I need? Axe, pliers, wire, rope. Axe, pliers, wire, rope. That's it. He's spitting it out one of these days. Today, Junior? That's mean. You shouldn't make fun of people's stutters. Too bad. Yeah, we knew you had it in you. Especially people that stutter when they're typing. That's a really tough life. You know? Those are the ones. They definitely deserve a little bit of sympathy. It's gonna be a 3-course meal, 5-part meal, just getting her inside there, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. There's nothing in this house. ice pick. Fortunately, the ice pick won't do what I need. All right, well, ooh, baby, hell yeah. All right, I can start shooting zombies now. Oh, love it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh, god damn it, it's the fence. There's somebody down here, I can hear them shooting. Think they're in the town? Like the main town? Sweet, sweet, sweet. It seemed like they were pretty muffled shots, so I think they're inside somewhere. Don't think it was over there. I've got 3 boxes of nails already. Off to a great start there. What's up, Seawell? I just heard some gunshots. Not too far up here. My frames are kind of taking a hit already. This city do be like that. All right. Let's see if I can see anyone over here. Looks like no zombies on this side. Maybe more towards this side. Oh, Jesus. That was loud as fuck. It must be down by, like, docks. I think I'm still a little ways away. I think they're shooting zombies. Okay, that zombie's not aggroed to the right, so I still am a ways off. Dude, come on. Could be PD, possibly. Yeah, you got back just in time. Okay, I was gonna say, where the fuck did my gun go? That thing... What? Those don't do one-tap headshots anymore? Or is that just not a headshot? Interesting. You got it out. We believed in you. We were right. They gotta be over there somewhere. It doesn't seem like they've come this way because I'm not finding like any dead zombies or anything. Makes me think they might be heading this way. Dude, the frames are so bad out here. It's crazy. Oh, you could hear coyotes? Nice. I hear them too sometimes where I live. It's real bad when like a train goes by. They all start howling in the middle of the night. So far to me, it only sounded like one gun. I'm about to lose my heat buff. Oh shit, dude. They're like not far at all. They're like right up here. Oh, they're shooting these zombies right here. Fuck yeah. They're right over there somewhere. This is perfect. Dude, these guys are completely careless. Where's the 0 to 25 meters? More zombies. Yeah, they're killing Zeds first. Let's see, can I still see if I'm crouched? I guess the question though is, am I actually over it? I need this dude to hurry up and show himself before some other dude fucking spots me. Still some zombies alive. That one's crawling around. I want to snipe this dude through one of these windows. Same to you, Mr. Sewell. Hope you're doing well, dude. My biggest gun is this Tundra, which will likely one-tap them. Maybe not, depending on where I hit them and what kind of armor they got. Right, there's still another zombie there. Dude, what if this guy got killed by zombies? Because all these zombies seem to have de-aggroed. I'm so confused. That zombie right there. I think he might have already passed through, maybe? I was thinking maybe he was hiding in the garage. Where did he go? Look, there's multiple zombies over there that are... He shot him in the leg. It's not a person. Yeah, I got my dry bag. It's like these zombies are already respawning. This guy left and went that way. Dude. That was so weird. I've got just a stab vest for armor. Which is fine. Man, I am so confused. There's zombies everywhere here, like he just logged out. Honestly, I kind of think he logged over there. Because it was like all of a sudden they weren't aggroed. Like he just ran out of bullets and said, fuck this. I'm not fighting the rest of these zombies. I'll just log out and wait till they go away and then come back and kill them. Yeah. He might be logging back in any minute. I might chill in one of these garages. Crash? It could be a crash. This is the worst performing part of the map for sure, so. If he were to crash somewhere, it would probably be here. See how the doors are still shut to that place? Like he didn't even loot it or something. It's really weird, though, how there's all these crawler zombies. That's the thing that I'm kind of weirded out by. Like, was he intentionally shooting them in the leg? Is he just really bad at shooting? Hold up. Okay, never mind. Thought that might be a body. Okay, he's in. Oh no, it's a zombie. What the fuck? Dude, I am so confused. Like, none of this makes any sense. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess this is the fun of playing unofficial. It's... You never know what the fuck is going on. It was funny, I saw that zombie run around in here and I thought it was him. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think the guy left this area. I mean, he might have. I just didn't see him leave, I guess. If he did. I mean, okay, so he leaves here, so which way does he go? Because there were undisturbed zombies over there. Not to mention, he seemed to have the MO where he just shoots zombies. But obviously that has completely come to a halt. God damn it, man. Whatever. Another lager. I'm not talking about the beers. That's funny, huh? Guy's shooting all those bullets, and then I get close to him, and then he just disappears. Completely stops making noise. Is this a common theme in official? He's clogging up my brain with nonsense. Got me thinking something else is going on that's not. Hey, look at that. Oh, it is frozen. I think, yeah, cool. I'm gonna need it soon. I really should start shooting zombies. Keep forgetting I have I have this Mark II now. Ready to roll. Ah, just missed it. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I think this guy probably just logged. Like I said earlier, if you're gonna PvP, you gotta kill him right away. They might just dip at any moment. I think the official logout timer is only 15 seconds too. So a lot of people on official, dude, if they even so much as suspect that someone might be around, they just log out and, you know, come back an hour later or whatever it is they do. Yeah, there's that too, Dilly. There's that too. Maybe this person's just completely fucking around. They have no care in the world. They don't even know where they are right now, probably. It's their first time on Sakhal. So many possibilities. And the frames are bad, though. I need to, let's see. Video, see if there's anything. Yeah, everything is still on pretty low. Shadow, poor. Yeah, it's just dillying around, yeah. Dilly-dallying. It's probably, yeah, it's probably just one of you guys. And you're like, where the fuck am I? We finally figured it out. It's just one of you. Alright, I guess I'll let you live. Just this once. Just this once. Hey, what's up, Artemis? How you doing? We're on Sakhal. Official. 129. It's been non-stop action. Sometimes you get a ending, and sometimes you don't. Whoopsies. What have I done? There we go. All right, let's go get that gasoline. Yeah, I was up in that building. Just waiting. There's someone real close by shooting, and they just disappeared. Completely disappeared. A little tired. On a cleaning spree. Hell yeah. Very nice. I kind of do the same thing. Just knock it all out at once. Why keep up? It's easier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll be doing that soon. Getting ready to move here in a couple months. Can't wait. Get me out of here. Alright, there's all the mill loot and shit down there, so maybe he went down that way. Yeah. Just do it all once a year. Now that I wouldn't recommend, but you know. Whatever works for you. Ooh, look, a jerry can. I think that should negate my need to find a freaking you know what. All right, I don't see nobody. Yeah, hell yeah. So my folks are moving too, and I'm probably just gonna leave when they leave, and then they're gonna pack my shit with their truck, so I don't have to pay for that shit, which is gonna be awesome. All right, gun cleaning kit, or a plate carrier, either or, either or. I care not which. No, it's not free, not yet. It'll probably go free when Badlands comes out. Assholes. No, no. I only use those vests when I'm pretending to be a PvEer. I'm like a, you know, RP server. Those are for deception and deception only. Hey, what's up, Jules? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I mean, I've been talking about it for a while. I'm actually moving to South Carolina. We've been talking about it here and there, but I might even be doing it a little quicker than I thought. Have the prices been dropping? My folks already bought a house, dude. They bought it off the internet. They didn't even go look at the damn thing. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I hear a zombie. Where is it? It was in the ground. Frames are terrible, man. It's like every time I zoom in, I can feel it. Oh, bad. Yeah, man, I got an apartment picked out finally. I was kind of having trouble finding a place, but my folks like offered the whole like, hey, we'll put your, you know, we'll take your stuff down if you want to go when we go. And then I find like right after that, I found a place. New construction, some good deals. Nice. Yeah, no, they changed all the pistols and assault rifles, I believe, were what they changed for this update. As far as sounds go. Yeah, I love the way the Mark II sounds now. It's really cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wobo said every pistol and every assault rifle. So it was like, you know, a couple dozen guns. And not only that, but for all those guns, they also adjusted like the indoor sounds of them. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of changes in this this update. Already got one of these. Dude, I think he did like 3 or 4 different videos for this too. Some of them are a little older because it's been a process. Waiting for this to come out. I don't know why I'm so cold. I've got really good gear on. Oh. Oh yeah, we take that. Maybe there's a KAM in my future. You never know. Alright. I do love that it's day 1 and I don't have to worry about there being a proximity mine every 10 meters. That is nice, definitely. Ooh, I should check that boat. Sometimes those boats have the special things on them. I'm gonna have to swim to it. Alright, I've got what I came here for. I think now's a good time to maybe just warm up. Let's see if there's a fire place in here. They're kind of random where they are. Sick. That works. I don't think this is going to ruin my knife all the way. Hopefully not. Oh my god, it did ruin it all the way. Shit. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. I don't have a knife now. I didn't realize it was like that. Alright. Looks like... yeah, all this... yep. Of course, I'm hearing more gunshots on the other side of town. Bummer. It might be that same dude, so he might have just, like, left that way. Oh, they're fighting. That sounds like a fight. Damn. I'm not gonna run all the way down there now. It'll be long done and over with by the time I get there. That sucks, man. I thought he was coming my way. But I don't know. He might have just logged back in and immediately started shooting zombies too. It's hard to tell what's going on with that one. Hard to tell. I need to warm up, though. I am just pissing away my calories now. I still need some building supplies, too. I need rope, pliers, wire. Rope, pliers, wire. Axe. I need an axe. Oh, shit, there was an axe in that fire station. Big fireman axe, though. Wish I could take this barrel with me. There's plenty of barrels around here. I think I already found a couple, so it's not going to be too big of a deal finding that. Now, the science is going to come when I test whether or not I'm going to be able to put one in a boat with me. That's the real moment of truth. Nah, this is Sakhal. This is actually what I was streaming when I started streaming again, way back when you followed me, Jules, back in like October or November of 2024. That was right when this map came out. When I started streaming again. Hey, Beating, thanks for coming in and saying that. Yeah, we had a couple gifts today. I think, who was it? Willis Schwecht and Apex sent some gifts earlier. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I got that right. Yep, sweet. You were the lucky recipient, my friend. Yeah. Thought I heard a vehicle for a second. I think I could use the shovel, but I'm gonna save this for later, and then I'll just eat the tuna. Go ahead and carry on the search for some of those last few items we need. I was kind of surprised, man. I slammed that whole can of crab and it didn't get me out of didn't get me out of yellow hunger. It's the power of being cold, man. Seems like there's a snowstorm going on, but also it's not snowing. That's another one of the bugs I noticed with 129. That's definitely happened. Oh, hey, what's up, Cryptic? Thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing, man? How are you? Guys, if you're not following Mr. Cryptic, definitely do. I imagine you were probably either on Deer Isle or doing something else because Deer Isle was a little broken today. There you go. Elite card pulling skills. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate you, man. Hope you had fun. First day of 129. Yeehaw. I'm on official. I've already had 2 combat loggers. And 2 kills that I was able to finish off. My enemies at least granted me that for besting them. But I have lots of like HUD bugs though, I noticed. Sound bugs, all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Cloggers. Big old toilet cloggers. Screwing up our fun. Alright, I'm pretty happy with 2 buffs. It just needs to stick. So right now I'm trying to find a boat. I already know where I want to live. Got a backpack and a dry bag. So I can go out and bury some stuff. I just need to find a boat. I've got everything for the bunker, too, for Sakhal in-game. One of the guys I killed had it all, which is pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Elk? I mean, it's alright. It's still got the sound bug. It's still got the stuff in your container drops to the floor when you log back in bug. Yeah, like right now, audio-wise, we're in a blizzard. Visually, it's clear. Something's not syncing up there. You know. It's gonna need some work. It seems like all the bugs I noticed in experimental are still here, so... Oh, baby, we're triple buff now. Lovely. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. I've got, what, 3 boxes of nails. I've got a hacksaw. There's still a few things I need to finish out what I need to build. I need rope, pliers, metal wire, and an axe. That's it. I was thinking about maybe just, depending on how this goes down, but if I find a boat soon, I might just go to where I want to build and drop some stuff off and... Yeah, right, Elk? You mean to tell me this thing wasn't 100% functioning before it was released? The long-delayed update was not, in fact, ready? Pretty standard. It's all good. At this point, we know what to expect, right? There are not many surprises. How you been, Elk? Hope you're good, dude. Hope life's treating you well. 50 more pages? Nice. What are you reading? Anything good? Yeah, I've got the field shovel in my backpack. Or it's on the slot right there. Quite nice. I want to just peek around because I need a I need a boat. Oh, okay, shit, hell yeah. Master the game. Be not a slave to debt. Get rid of your payments. The interest is killing you. Getting a bit more chilled? Nice. Hell yeah, more time to stream. That's awesome. Yeah, you kind of got wrapped up there for a bit, huh? You had to take a little break. Are you pretty busy then? And what? I would assume, yeah, it's summer for you. That must be your busy time for like work and shit, I'm guessing. Keep hearing like these light crackles in that direction. Maybe it's gunshots. It's hard to tell over this fake blizzard I'm dealing with. I should just real quick. I want to look and see if there's even any spawns over here for boats. Oh, yep. Okay, sweet. Decent amount right here. That's more Dave Ramsey? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know what his theory is, but I bought into that Dave Ramsey shit. Debt is dumb. It is. Credit card payments, man, they cripple you. Right now, if I had credit card payments and a car payment and all that shit, I'd be streaming like once a week. I'd be probably like, you know, driving Lyft or DoorDashing or whatever. Trying to take care of that shit. But, I mean, that's part of the reason why I can stream now is because I did take care of that stuff, so it's pretty good. Oh, you fight fires. I think you've told me this before. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, you guys get a lot of them, huh? What do you guys call it? Like the fire service or whatever? We call it firefighters, you know. It's got to have some sort of aggressive undertones if it's going to be American. Fire service. That sounds too like, whoa, what is this? Interesting. But yeah, fire service, that sounds too friendly, too nice, too unappealing. Now we want you to be firefighters. Haha. Wildland firefighter? Nice. Yeah, you probably stay pretty busy then, huh? Is it like kind of across the country, or is it mostly like towards the inner parts of the country where, you know, the outback and all that, where it's super dry? Oh, baby. Is that what I think it is? Oh, sure is. All right, fellas. Time to get the hell out of here. It's been fun and all, but we got better things to do than hang out on the mainland with all the scrubs. Out in forests and national parks? Nice, dude. One of my dad's friends actually just died in a fire. He was retired and then he became like a volunteer, and he died in a field brush fire that like the wind changed directions, and I mean he just got choked up and singed. It was really fucked up. My dad was like just telling me about it. It happened like recently in Texas because I get a lot of fires there. Really sad. I thought I was gonna have to swim for this, but 'tis not the case. All right, where's that extra one? Beautiful. All right, we're not even. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here before that tide goes away. Ah, fuck. All right, well. Here we go. Yeah, you get a lot of them there. Trying to remember. Are plugs on vanilla? It might be. I just need a different button. Similar to Cali? Yeah, dude. Say no more. Dense mountainous forest. The whole loss is pretty far from. Yeah. Right outside cities, even? Damn, dude. Yeah. I mean, in Texas is, a lot of Texas is very flat. Most of Texas is flat, actually. I think it's safe to say flat or, you know, some variation very close to flat. But, that's where wind, man, you just can't always predict it. You just change on a dime. That's how it is just like in my apartment, right? Like my apartment faces the north. And so like when it's really cold and I get wind from the north, then it's really cold in my apartment. But if it's really cold and it's not windy from the north, then my apartment's fine because I'm on the 5th floor. It's really weird. Baby. Back on a boat. Love it. Maybe there are no earplugs on vanilla. Dry grass, yeah. It's all the fields and shit. Open fields. Back to the open sea. Isn't it beautiful? Hey, Dilly, have a great one, dude. Thanks for hanging, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy your evening, sir. All right, that's all peninsula right there. My island's a little past this. Shantar's the biggest island on, besides, of course, the main island. Yeah, because it goes down a line and then all of a sudden it just blankets the area. Yeah, it's really bad. Man, I was so ready to fight that dude back there. And by fight him, I mean snipe him from 150 meters away. Well, he least expects it. But no, he just had to log on me. Son of a bitch. The first guy that logged on me was fresh, so I didn't lose anything there really. It was a meh, whatever. That second guy obviously at least had some guns. I think that mountain there in the way background is my island. I call it my island because it's mine. Yeah, maybe it's not that. I don't remember there being a tower on it. This I do not recall. Think there's anyone camping the boat like last time? Big ship? That's my favorite short I've ever made, and I'm still kind of sad that it didn't get very many views. I feel like that's the best short I ever made. Oh well, can't all be moved. You got like 150 views or something, maybe? So, Melt Studio, who I used to broadcast, is teasing something. A new era of streaming is here. They had a thing on their Discord about it. Apply for early access. But that's it. That's all it says. Nothing more, no details whatsoever. I'm hoping that they're talking about the one thing I really need from them, which is to be able to change my resolution per platform and bitrate per platform. So I can do a low-tier shitty stream on Twitch and a high-tier awesome stream on YouTube. I want to be able to do this. I will be able to do this soon. Yeah, they're teasing something big. I can't wait to see what it is. And I hope they pick me. I wonder if sometimes when I put like a ticket in, I think to myself like, they're like, you know, they're all like laughing like, oh, Maddie's having another stupid problem. He didn't check the box again. Fucking idiot. Dude, their customer service dude, or gal, is so awesome. Her name's Ice Age Sin or something like that. Literally got back to me on Christmas Eve about a problem I was having. And I needed the help because I had just gotten monetized. Got back to me in like 20 minutes. On Christmas frickin' Eve. I was like, dude, don't you like take a time off? And he's like, nah, I like doing this. I was like, shit, alright. Thank you for existing. The Meld team is awesome. I like them. I really hope they succeed in doing whatever it is they're trying to accomplish. Because there's a lot more to come, you can tell. But then, like... Oh no. What happened, Artemis? In your life, it must not have been so good. Oh no. But they've basically stated that Melt Studio is going to be free, and then there's going to be premium features. Features in the future. Features. Features in the future. So what all does that mean? What are these features? And when can I use them? Just real quick, I just gotta, oops, nope, not do that, not do that. This, let's see, oh, okay, yeah, I still got a ways to go, actually. Cool. Got it. Yeah, I was all like stoked. I finally got monetized. I was like, I want to scream, damn it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. A-Rock murdered someone? That's funny. Alright, hopefully I don't get fucked here. I just want to look real quick. Others, is there earplugs? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, on we go. Who'd he kill? Do tell. Okay, that's probably Shantar Island. Oh, Dutch. I think, wasn't there a couple people going by that name, though? In Barmy's Livonia? I thought there was a Dutch and a Dutchy and then another Dutch or something. I can never keep them straight. At least a Dutch and Dutchy? Okay. I was so bad. I should have got out more. I kind of just like... It was like I got comfortable with the people I knew and then I just kind of kept it at that. Instead of trying to find more new people. You know, back when I was on the... ORP servers. Oh well, now I know for next time, you know? Because I feel like there was some really cool people that I probably missed out on, you know? There had to have been a few. See, and you have less excuses than I have, Artemis, because you live in the lands that the server is hosted in. See, me, I can pretend like it's a time zone issue. You know what I mean? We almost ran into each other once. Didn't you, like, log out, pull up YouTube, and then I was logging in right where you were? I thought that happened as well. Alright, game face on. Getting in. This is our future home. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. Okay, yeah, so one reason I picked this is because there's this house over here. So there's the potential for barrels to spawn. Because there's a shed, so I'm just gonna try and keep this shed clear. I think for now we'll just operate out of here. At his house. Yeah, I kind of thought there would be two Apex. I'm right there with you. Yeah, totally. I thought the same thing. There were so many people I just never even ran into. Like, you see them in the Discord all the time, or you see them in other people's streams or whatever, and you know that they play the server. Nothing here. Hell yeah. Heli crash landing as soon as I get here. Alright, well, my hope is that eventually a barrel spawns there. Yeah, it seemed like, I mean, Spoonie was having a ton of fun streaming, so I gotta believe he's probably just really busy with that second child. It's probably making it hard for him. All right. Yeah, a lot to do with the baby. Because I know his oldest son, he was saying, has autism, so he can be, you know, a little extra, need a little extra care and all that. And so I think that was kind of a challenge for him anyways, and he just maybe had like that window kind of towards later at the end of the night where he was able to stream, but now that they got a newborn baby too on top of it, it's tough. I can only imagine. Not speaking from experience, not even close, but I can only imagine. Shit. Whoopsies. Come on. Stop turning off. Come on, DayZ. I'm still trying to figure out why, like, they absolutely insisted on all the ice sheets. Because it is such a massive inconvenience. And you're already a sitting duck with the boat anyways, so, like, I just don't understand why they had to put these ice sheets all around the coasts of the places you want to go. It's just really fucking annoying. Because, like, going around the coast like this is just such a fucking chore. And then, of course, you know, everyone can hear you from 500 meters out. So if there were someone on this island, I'm, like, really just asking to get shot. It could be mitigated by getting rid of some of these ice sheets, which serve no purpose other than to bottleneck you into certain areas. Playing River's End. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun not playing RP servers. Because ultimately, like, roleplay is not Like it was never meant to be my main shtick or anything. Originally, I was just stoked that there was a server running Livonia. And it was populated. I was like, oh shit. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this stupid boat here. Alright, see if there's anything in these sheds. I guess you could probably get a barrel in these two. Well, maybe not this one, but the other one. I think if it's like this, yeah, barrels can spawn in these. Yeah, you and me both, OG. You and me both. Yeah, it's just too much. Like, come on, why? I understand, like, maybe around the ship on the other side of this island. Having it out there, making it really tough. But it's literally all around the peninsula. All around the south side. All around Lake, or Shantar Island. It's just ridiculous. GDC, what's up, dude? How you doing? It has begun, my friend, finally. 129 is here. We were talking about you earlier because we were saying maybe the PlayStation or Xbox will have the best or the most noticeable server updates. They set up to 400% increase, but I feel like they were just talking about console. Who knows? What a beautiful place to call home. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah, you got the update too? Nice. Have you, you tried it out yet? Hopefully it makes things better for you guys, because, man, the console players really have it rough. And it's so funny because I thought when, like the PS5 and the Xbox, whatever came out, I thought that the game was going to be a lot better for people, but not really. Because I played this shit on console, on PS4, and it was bad. Real bad. Pretty much unplayable, honestly. Just depends on how much tolerance you have for it. How long can you put up with it? Oh, they fixed some exploits? Nice. So yeah, the idea kind of is right out here. Build a base. Not enough people in DayZ build out like in the woods or in a field or whatever. Everybody just builds inside a house, and I get it. It's because of the way that raiding works and all that, but whatever. I want to do it my way. Oh, nice. Got a roleplay today. That's funny. No zombies here. Want a base in a castle? Yeah. Castle base is always solid. I wonder why there's no zombies. Oh, well. There are zombies. Never mind. They just took forever to spawn. It'd be pretty sweet if one of them had a plate carrier. Oh. Oops. Bro, are you kidding me? First of all, the zombie didn't even hit me. But I gotta bleed? What? Whatever. Alright. This is actually perfect. There's a backpack in there. So I can, oh, sweet. BSS. Alright. Ooh, yeah. I don't need none of that crap. Ooh, large tent. Fuck. Alright, that's actually huge. I need to pick a spot to bury some shit. Yeah, let's go over here. Make a little bag. Throw it all in this this dry bag here. Let's see. So that stays, all that stays. This stuff I want to keep. All right, and then we put, let's see, what do we want to put in here? That can be for later. This definitely. I think I'll keep that, yeah, for now, maybe. Okay. So got that and that. Let's keep these on me. What else do I want to bury? I'll bury that. I think I can keep the rest. Was there a... No, there wasn't. Alright, well, I don't really care about the VSS then. So, let's see. Got a decent start here. In-game stuff. Bury my feelings. What do you think I've been doing my whole life? Ghetto. I thought for a second that I had two... Yeah, I guess I don't. Two sharpening stones, but... I am wrong. Let's see, we'll bury this. I don't have a gun for that anyways. I only need the head torch if I'm doing the bunker, which I'm not going to do now. You know what? Honestly, I should bury this cooking pot with gasoline. Yeah, that's smart. That's real smart. Right. Stick a battery. Yeah, I mean, if someone stream snipes me for this stuff, they're just pathetic, but whatever. It's not that important. It's more like 3 or 4 streams for now, and I might be a little more worried. It's like, if someone wanted to snipe that, I mean, it took me 6.5 hours to get down here. It could take a lot less for sure, but you know, it's just like, is it really worth it? Does anyone actually hate me that much? Yeah, this thing's worth, was it 50 plus meters? Oops. All right, but yeah, it's like, let's see, okay, a couple trees over there, got it. Oh yeah, then I got this too, shit. How do I bury this thing? That I cannot do. So I think what I'll do is I'll walk this over here. It should stay down for a while, you know? Should? Without me actually opening it up and stuff? Yeah, I'll remember where I put it. It's not that hard. It's actually pretty close to the coast, but I wouldn't expect anyone to like actually be looking for a stash right there under those trees. Because the thing is, you know, that heli crash is most of the time is not going to be there. So why would anyone ever suspect that there's something buried right over here? You know. Because, yeah, I basically... I think, like, right about here, honestly, is where I want to put the base. Because this is reasonably flat. And then it's kind of open all around. We can see out into the water and whatnot. Because, yeah. Alright, I'm not actually going to set it up, but... just leave that there. Hopefully no one sees that. On the weird, completely offhand chance. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my boat and then go loot the big boy boat real quick. See if maybe we get ourselves a little better weapon. Yeah, you see. I wonder, does anybody know how long on vanilla large military tent unopened stays on the ground? I feel like it's probably like 6 hours or something. I think I got a little bit of time. I got so much space for loot now. Beautiful. I might end up needing to take a jerry can there to base. Because we'll want to use that for like filling up water and stuff. And then I think there's deer spawns on this island. As well as maybe even some other... Let me look real quick. I've got it just right here. Let's see, groups, filter, animals, where are the animals? Rex. Oh, I do have animals up, okay. Okay, maybe there's not deer on the island. I thought there was. Yeah, whatever. I mean, like, one that's not been laid out. Like, one that's spawned in the world that you see on the ground. How long does it stay? Because I know once you've deployed it and you put shit in there, as long as you interact within, like, 45 days, it won't despawn. hours, if not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, probably like 6 hours or something. I got a little bit of time. Because, yeah, once it's deployed, it's the timer becomes different. It's potentially an issue. Also, I wonder, like, if I can get into a boat and drive with one of those. We'll have to, once I find a barrel close to shore, I'll take it to the shore and then run back and grab my boat and see if I can do it. It's going to be so awesome and completely change the game if I can move barrels. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but also it's DayZ. You never know. You can drive the boat with a gun in your hand or whatever, so it gives me hope. Home sweet home. Very soon, very soon. Alright, so I'm gonna need a couple ropes. I'm gonna have to do some fishing in a little bit. I'm gonna need a couple ropes, plier wires, and axe. I can fit all that in this backpack very easily. And there she blows. Did I even take my... I don't think I took my spark plug out. Just asking for problems here. Ah, I thought I had it. I guess I probably could have, done a fire, but whatever. I'm sick of fires. We already spent too much time today at fires. The boat crash will be over there somewhere. Go loot that real quick. See if maybe I get some container keys. Just think, one day I'll be navigating these waters with my eyes closed. Still waiting for the time when I turn one of these corners and I see another boat, hopefully loaded with geared dudes. Wait, I maybe didn't want to turn in yet. Not quite yet. So I still got a ways to go. I think if I cut in too early, I'm just going to end up going to shore. And it'll be way harder to travel. You got to take these leads in the ice when you can find them. Because the shoreline travel is just so tedious. Oh yeah, that's a peninsula right there. Eh. I wonder if this, like, damages the spark plug or anything. Running into the ice. I should be more careful. Probably. Is that a lead? No. Maybe? We need to find the main one that runs that way. Oh, here it is. I think. Am I out of fuel just like that, huh? I thought it was supposed to flash first. Yeah, the spark plug's fine. Oh no, I buried the... Oh my god. Yeah, I thought the gasoline was supposed to... What the fuck? It didn't flash like it usually does. Alright, well that's stupid. I gotta go get my gasoline. I swear, the boats, they like, the gas flashes at you for like half an hour before it goes out. It doesn't just like go solid orange and then just end suddenly like that. It's not supposed to be the way it happens. No, it's just the gas. I just ran out of gasoline. This is kind of annoying because I don't have enough food to do what I'm doing now. I had enough food to do what I was doing, but not what I need to do now, because now I need to warm up and I need to go bury shit and then I need to swim again and god damn it. It's so annoying. Good old DayZ, man. Okay, so I'm directly east, my boat. Yeah, it definitely doesn't deer isle. Maybe that's just a deer isle mod. I don't know. It could just be another deer isle mod for all I'm aware of. So dumb. How come, here's a good question. How come all the vehicles in DayZ have proper gas gauges except for the boats? Do boats not have gas gauges? Is this not a technology that exists in the world? Like, why is it a guessing game with the boats, but not the rest of the... Just... This weird inconsistencies in the game that once you start thinking about it, you're like, wait, this doesn't even make sense. Like, why am I dealing with this right now? Can I just have a normal fucking gas gauge? Where I'm not trying to discern what shade of yellow it is before it suddenly goes to red and I'm stuck out on the ocean? It's not a bug, it's a feature. So dumb. inflatable boats don't. Fair enough. I mean, there's not like just some little gauge on the engine or something? Why not? This might be my calling, guys. This could be the big thing that changes my life. I'm gonna make the inflatable boat gas gauge. People have been clamoring for these things for years. You just weren't you just weren't aware. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You can tell how much time I've spent in my life on a rubber boat. Not much. Not much at all. Yeah. Rescue ships, they probably have like some sort of standard. As soon as you get back, the first thing you do is gas up or some shit, you know what I mean? That would make sense. All right. I'm gonna lose a lot of this. I feel like if I open this with the hacksaw instead of the shovel, maybe I'll get more out of it. Oh yeah, I bet they're well affected. What? Come on, DayZ. Yes, I went straight to my mound here because I want to dig worms. You gotta look right at it now? Dude, what the fuck, man? Alright, so now you're not gonna be able to dig under a tree. Unless you make sure you know what way that branch is gonna fall. So silly. All right, let's see. I'll take that. Okay. Let's cut this open. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I guess because it's color-coded or something. Because it's like, it turns orange. But it can't just go, like, orange to, like, empty. Because then what does, like, orange mean? You know, I don't even know. There's got to be something in between. Flashing would be perfect. All right. Bring out this shit. Real shame there's no deer or anything. I totally thought there was deer on this island. It's a bummer. Real bummer. So I know I'm not going to get any food on the ship. That's the thing. I'm trying to think what my next move should be. The thing is, I still need rope before I can fish. Or I just need to find a fishing pole. I mean, I was trying to find rope for frickin' building, but now I need it for this instead. I guess I could go kill the zombies again and hope they drop something. The hunter clothing is so weird. It gets wet, but the stuff inside doesn't get wet. I always forget that shit. My boots didn't get wet. These military winter boots are great. Best insulation and they're waterproof. Weather resistant boots. That's your #1 boot right there now. Hell yeah. Alright, hopefully that spaghetti lasts me a while, because it might be a bit before I find some food. I mean, I guess when I get to the ship, I'll be able to cut up clothing. So I should be able to make... Yeah, I should be able to make something when I get there. Make some rope. And I mean, rope pretty much spawns everywhere anyway, so... It's possible I can still end up finding it. Okay, I think what I should do, though, maybe, is just get some sticks ready for my future fires. I should be able to keep them dry, too, in my hunter clothing, so that won't be an issue. DayZ, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging, man. Always a pleasure. Enjoy yourself. Get some sleep. Ooh, yeah, I gotta keep a long stick, too. Good call. I would have totally forgot about that. I might need one for cooking, but I'm pretty sure there's one of those fireplaces that you can cook on. I'm gonna bring one, though, just in case. If I don't need it, then I'll just have more sticks. Damp. I can wring this out? I didn't know I could wring out a... You can wring out a tinker helmet, but you can't wring out combat gloves? Come on. This doesn't even make sense. This doesn't even make sense, man. There's no point in getting 3 buffs, because I'm probably going to lose them as soon as I get in the water anyways, so... I'm just going to kill these zombies, and then, fingers crossed they got bacon or something. Then we'll go run back to the boat. My gasless boat. Oh! Let's go. Fuck yeah. Never been so happy to find bacon. Don't have to worry about food for a minute. I hate fishing. It sucks. Boring. Awesome. Just like I thought. I'm gonna kill these zombies just in case one of them has bacon. I love it when it works out the way I envision. It's not often. Not often at all. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat up now. Ain't no point in waiting. Oh shit, I am gonna have to use... Actually, no, I'll hang on to it for now. But I do gotta put it in something that's not going to get wet. Like this. That way it doesn't end up frozen. I'll tell you, man, there's nothing like it. You can get this exact thing on the internet for about $40 a can. I'm not joking. It's not cheap. Look it up. I tell no lies. See if I can spot me boat from up here. Where is it? Stolen. Stream sniped. Ah, shit. Server shutting down. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. We will continue this mission. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, all right. Keep back in you. Oh, maybe not. Server's not ready for us. They haven't cleaned out all the stuff from the dozens of people who have played on the server today. Maybe even 3 or 4 dozen. Now, the pop was around 30 some earlier. It's 11 now, so it's probably gone down a bit. But yeah, it's all right. It's getting later. It's a school night. I think it's letting me in now. Wish list. DayZ Badlands now. I'm still going to buy it. I mean, let's be honest. It's just like one of those things where it's like, now I have to go into it knowing to have low expectations with Badlands. Because of how it went with this map. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? I think I might have made it past all that already. I thought I only crossed one lead, so maybe it's a little further this way. Yeah, according to my compass, it should be over there somewhere. I'm just having a tough time seeing it. Where is she? I don't want to just run out on the ice blind because I'll never find it that way. Once you're out there and lose elevation, it's just flat. You can't see anything ahead of you. Shit. Hopefully this reset didn't like steal my boat away from me because it doesn't have gas or some bullshit like that, you know what I mean? I don't think it should because I just interacted with it. It's not like the boat's ruined or anything. It should still be in the game somewhere where I left it, hopefully. Now I got the gas for it, though. I had even said I should just dump half of it into the boat anyways, but I didn't. And honestly, I think I might just dump all of it because whenever I do the bunker, I'm going to have to go back to get the glow plug anyways, so might as well just wait, I think. All right. Oh boy. I don't know that I... Yeah, no, I did make it. I ran past that boat, right? I gotta be over here. Hopefully. If not, we might be swimming to the shipwreck. Oh, I was just picking my nose real quick. I'll be back. One sec. Don't worry, Elite. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for coming in. Whenever I gotta pick my nose or pop a zit or whatever, you know, I just turn my face cam off real quick. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, where's my freaking boat, dude? Did I just fuck myself? I think I fucked myself. And not in a good way. Not even remotely in a good way. Not even slightly good. It might actually be easier to find another boat than it is to find the boat that I left over here. So here's the thing, if I gotta climb all the way up there to find the boat, then by the time that I get back down, like, I'll have completely lost sight of it. Yeah, that's what I thought. But dude, I couldn't see nothing over there. And then I was like, man, it felt like I got a little further than this looks like, and yeah, I don't know. All right, I already got to eat this. I feel like maybe I crossed past there, where all those breaks in the ice are. Brutal, man. Let me do a little scan. It's just hard to tell from down here. It's like if I get a little bit higher ground, I should find it fairly quick, hopefully. But is it worth getting wet again over? That's the real question. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be hard to spot this. I have such a poopy-ass scope, too. That doesn't help. Got the sport point scope that spawns everywhere now. It's the only scope you ever find. Sport points everywhere. It's like they just needed one shitty piece of worthless loot to throw on the map to, like, fill in the tables or something. They're like, well, we can make a really pointless scope that arguably doesn't even help you see your targets any better. Let's see. That versus that. It's like you barely even see any better. Nah, man. I was driving around in a boat, and my boat ran out of gas, and so I had to swim back to the island to get my stash, because in my stash I had stashed some gasoline. And now I can't find my boat in the water because there's no elevation here, so I can't see it because these fucking... Like, I can't find where my boat is. It's such a dumb problem. And the thing was, like... I was solid orange gas, right? And it never went flashing, and then all of a sudden I just had no gas. It just, my boat stopped and it went red. So there was like zero warning or anything. So, you know, I didn't know that I was that low of fuel. Like, I've been playing Deer Isle, and it's like, oh, you just started flashing? Well, you've got like 20, 30 minutes worth of fuel left. You know? That's what I'm used to, but either this is a bug or that's just part of Deer Isle. Just a mod for Deer Isle, the whole gas thing. So I swim back, and then of course what happens? A server reset. So now, like, I don't even know if this boat's actually still here, And I'm just completely wasting my time, or what? And it's like, well, I guess I'll just get higher to try and find it. But then it's like, if I do find it, I got to go on a rope to it. Plus, I mean, I have this shitty little scope that can't. It's like I might as well just take the damn thing off because it's what is it, 1.5 times magnification? 2x? Yeah, debatable. Alright, let's get up here. If I can't see it from up here, I'll just swim to the damn boat. The little rubber boats? I mean, they have to despawn at some point, right? Everything does. But it's one of those things where, like, you know how if a part gets ruined in a vehicle, then the vehicle is slated for respawning? I'm worried it's kind of like that because I ran out of gas. And so I had the red engine light. And so, like, does that mean, you know, is it reading that as, like, game over for the boat? You have to think of these things because it's DayZ and it works so sparingly, you know? I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm going to find this. All right. Whatever. Whatever. Actually, you know, I should just look real quick and see if boats spawn on this island anywhere. They do not. Okay. They do not. Whatever. We'll just swim. I've been practicing swimming so much with all this Deer Isle gameplay that this will be a walk in the park. Who cares if it's freezing out? Who needs warmth? It says I'm full health, but I don't trust that. I don't think I'm actually full health. Yeah, shit, I can't fix that, can I? Get some more sticks. Okay. So it's out there. I just can't see it. And I mean, of course, it's one of the white boats that it's going to blend in. So it's just really tough to see. I thought so too, Jules. Those icy sheets are just so thick, you know. They exist like way above the way above the water. Tell the water in Russian. There's the heli crash. Yeah, I must have been just close enough to the ice that I can't see it from the angle, this angle. Because the ice is so high up. Damn. That's unfortunate. Well, it's not much of a swim to the boat from here. Now, swimming to the peninsula is going to be a little more of a challenge. But I should be able to find another boat around the peninsula. Fuck. I need my spark plug. I'm going to have to go re-dig that stash up again. I'm making all sorts of mistakes. As long as I don't die. I mean, I buried most of my important shit, so... We got that out of the way, at least. This is hilarious. Anything that can go wrong. Now, the best thing that could happen here, though, is that some dude is up here looting this ship, and maybe I could just kill him and then take his boat. That would be pretty sweet. And there she blows. That's what I need right now. You know, last time I came out here and there was 2 guys on the boat and I was rolling up? What I need to happen is I need to get to the boat and then 2 guys roll up for me to kill. Yes, we lost the boat. Rip. I can't find it. I can't see it. It's so bad. Yeah, that would be really nice if that happens, huh? That would alleviate all of the heartbreak. Yeah, the nails, you know, on official servers, nails aren't too hard to come by. It's more hard to find like a pair of pliers or something like that, I think. Because I remember when I was on experimental, I was having trouble finding pliers. Because you can't build a door until you have the pliers. It is quite important. I mean, it was maybe a little more orange, but it never flashed. My gas gauge was never flashing. Because you know how on Deer Isle, when you're low on gas, when you're like, you know, really low, it starts flashing and then you got like 20 minutes or whatever? No, man, this just went orange to bam, red, dead. I was just stuck out in the water. I had to swim back, go unbury my gasoline, and then I go back to find my boat, and a reset happens, and then I can't find the boat. That's what just happened. Real bummer. Moon Knight's alive. We hereby officially declare this moon to be United States territory. All hail King of America. Buzz Armstrong. What? Buzz Armstrong. Ah, there we go. All right, let's do this. See this big bad boat? This is mine. Yeah, it wasn't orange long at all, man. I mean, I really only drove in that thing for probably 20 minutes. Yeah, the reset happened afterwards, and I don't know. Apex looked it up. He said not having gas won't cause a boat to despawn, but also it seems like we're dealing with some bugs here, so, you know. Does that mean anything? Probably not. God damn it. Huh! Get up there, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go from yellow food to red, like, so fucking fast. I need to get out of the water. Alright, ice sheets are still buggy as all fuck. Awesome. Haven't gotten that fixed. Sick. Come on, guys. How small is this team? Is it one person? It's one person, isn't it? mean, goddamn. It's only been out for like 12 years, to be fair. Use GPS next time. I still have never used GPS in this game. I don't know, GDC. That'd be pretty bad if you can't ever cheese in any way, shape, or form anymore. Come on. Let me up. Jesus. It's so bad. Is there anything in here? Nope. All right. Actually, you know what? I should have my Tundra in my hand. Just thinking, just in case someone's around. I'm still a ways away. My buckshots are worthless from this distance. You can hear swimming from like 6 miles away, so I just gotta be cautious. Ever so careful. There's a... Is that a noob tube? Sweet. Okay, I think... I want to say it's the other side of the boat that has the fireplace. Ah, god damn it. Come on, you fool. I want to say it's like right up here. Up top somewhere. Maybe like right... Shit, where is it? I know there's one in this ship somewhere. Alright, this works. I'm fine with it. Alright. Hopefully there's clothing here. A decent amount. I'm going to need to cut it up for rope. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. If I can't make rope out here. Let's leave this. Leave all the sticks here. Let them do their thing. Start wringing this shit out. Well, there's a M79 here, which makes me think maybe there'll be some decent loot around. Maybe. I should ditch that. Ditch that. Oh wait, yeah, I don't need to do the boots. Get sniped from this island like a kilometer away or whatever it is. It's so far. I feel like I thought there was one of these down below somewhere. Maybe I'll find it. Maybe I'm just tripping. Everything I have on is just damp. It's weird. Usually damp doesn't cause the wet bug or the wet symbol down there, but it seems like it is now. Yep. And it's gone. Huh, interesting. That's new. Why can't I see the fireplace? Okay, now I can. Oh, that's strange. I was gonna say, dude, if I can't cook on this thing, I'm screwed. Fix up these boots. Actually, you know what? I might find a new pair here. Keep those gloves the way they are, too. Probably a decent chance I find something to replace those. Oh my goodness, I already got worms ready to go. Look at how prepared I am. Ready for anything. So I got a fishing pole, some firewood, a couple extra sticks, or a thing to cook with. Not bad. Where is everybody? Should look and see how we doing on pop. Still 15 people on. All right. Honestly, like, you know, this is the time of night where people think they can get away with looting shit like this. Oh my gosh, shit. Server's low pop. It's safe now. I can go get the good stuff. They boat up here and I just fucking ice them. Hoping for it. Last time I came here, right? I was like right over there on a boat. I was riding up and somebody shot at me. First shot ruins my boat. So I have to jump out and swim. So I get up on the ice. I kill one of the dudes. Another guy comes out. We trade, right? I kill him, but he like only knocks me. And then, and then the second guy, I kill him too. But at that point, I was flashing health because I'd been shot 3 times and I was freezing to death because all my clothes were ruined. And I froze, like, literally 20 seconds after I killed the dude. I froze to death. I was like, come on, man. It was really brutal. I was talking about this earlier. It was my favorite short that I've ever made. I'm gonna post the link in case some of you have never seen it. But it was right here at this boat that it happened. there's the link for that short. It was so good, yet so bad. No, I did get them both. I was able to slow it down later and see my hits. I think I was able to show it with editing. If you look at that short, I think you'll be able to see. Because I slow it down and zoom in on the kill shots. I think it was my last two, or no, there was some misses in between the 2 kill shots, now that I'm thinking about it. All right, let's see. I don't want these getting wet. And I can't trust that we're not in a storm right now, because this game doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Ooh, baby. Oh, shit. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Just give me one with a shell already in it, why don't you? All right. Drop the sticks in here. That should be an explosive round. I'm gonna double check just to make sure. Yeah, I suddenly thought to myself, oh, okay, I could just do a fire on the ice. And yeah. Didn't quite work. I'm hearing some weird sounds on this boat. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, that's what we're looking for right there. Hearing some funky noises on this boat. Ooh, a suppressor. Suppressors are good. What is that? It's nothing. A graphical error. Nothing more. 10 mag, 10 mag. I'm gonna take them for the bullets, but 10 rounders ain't worth much to me. I mean, I pretty much knew I was a dead man. And I was still able to kill both those guys, and then I actually, like, I had a chance to, you know, to survive the whole thing. Which was about all you can ask for after something like that happens to you, you know? Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, brother? I hope you're well, Mr. Foo. How's life treating you, dude? Yeah, all my paper and shit was damp, so I don't know, man. I might have just been doomed. Regardless, you know? What you been up to, Alex? How's life been? Alright, let's see. Can I cut... Oh my god, I don't have a knife. I forgot. I don't have a fucking knife. Because I made that fire barrel. Dude, I'm having so many problems today. This is outrageous. Yeah, we're on the Titanic. New audio? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio in this game, man. Seems like there's always something new and silly going on. Alright, hopefully I find a knife. Been sleepy. Well, I hope you get some sleep, man. Can't be not sleeping. You're gonna be feeling not good if you ain't doing that. Stone knife out here? Ow. I ain't got no stones. I ain't got no bones. I just gotta hope. There's gotta be a bayonet or some bullshit like that laying around, you know what I mean? I believe. We will find a bayonet. So yeah, I need a knife so I can cut up some rags, so I can make some rope, so I can fish, because I'm about to starve. Start starving any minute here. Probably got like 10 minutes or something, maybe. Maybe not. Boy. Those ambient noises, man. They do be scary. Alright, here's a bunch of things. Ammo. 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 Alex. If that's what they say, you telling me. I don't know anyone that says that. Spiked water? What are you talking about? Mr. Fu here is anti-caffeine. Can you believe it? In this economy, he's anti-caffeine. It's crazy. I know. Crazy. All right, up we go. Let's go, bayonet. Let's go. Need you more than ever. All the times I cursed a bayonet because I needed other things and all I could find were bayonets. Now all I want is a bayonet. Just one. One whittle bayonet. Oops. It seems like you get all the American stuff here on this ship, you know. The bunker's where you get all the Russian shit. Gun right there. I think that's an M16 maybe? Sign me up. I mean, if I can find something better than a 10-round mag, of course. Ooh, I got one of each suppressor. Beautiful. I have to check all the nooks and crannies up here. Bloop. Yeah. There's something in there giving you energy. Come on, bayonet. You can't tell me there's not one bayonet on this ship. I refuse to believe it. Captain's quarters? maybe? USG 45? I'm offended. No. Thought that was a fire in there for a second. Let's see. Did I actually check all the things? I think I did. I can't go up there. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to fingers crossed the smaller one over there. That's what we need. I don't think... Did I check all around here? Shit, man. Well... Hopefully... Part 2's a little better than Part 1. Now, Part 1's the part that you expect. Like dropping a GBU. Oh my god. Never change, Mr. Food. Never change. Alright, does this have a shell in it? Let's see. Nope. Hey-ya! If I can't have it, no one can. DMR mag, another pox round, beautiful. Yep, here comes the hunger. Tick tock, tick tock. Alrighty, upgrade. Bloop bloop. Don't need those no more. It's been a great adventure so far. I haven't died yet. The big update just came out too. Don't ask me what's in it. Other than new bugs. They said it's supposed to make the game better. I'll take their word for it. All right. We be starving. I don't think there's a I don't think there's what we need out here. Anywhere. I think we're screwed. Ah, man. Ah, man. Come on, game. Not a single knife to be had. I'd say unbelievable, but... Not finding what I need right now? Yeah, that's believable. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna have to swim back. Which means I'm gonna be double dying. Because I'm gonna lose my heat buffs, like, right away. Shit. Man, I thought there was still, like, a room I didn't check or something. Maybe it's on the other ship. see. I think like there's one of these rooms maybe over here that I might have missed. Let's see. No. Just a little moss mag. Fuck. Wait, here's way down. No, not this way. Yeah, this room. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Oh man, there's usually way more stuff in this room. No buffet here, unfortunately. I sure do wish that were the case, though. Let me tell you. Alright, I think I'm screwed. God damn it, man. And here's the thing, like, I've probably got enough clothing here for rags, but I can't, I'm not going to be able to, you know, carry it all. Alright. Okay, maybe I will be able to carry it all. Sweet. Let's get this. Man, I found hardly shit here besides weapons. I thought there would be at least some clothes. Yep, you know it. I just, my boat ran out of gas, and so I went back to go get gas, and then I couldn't find my boat again because it's in between a bunch of ice sheets, and if I don't, you know, if I'm not 500 meters above the fucking sea level, I can't see the damn thing. So, like, I've been getting DayZ'd for, like, the last hour and a half or something, and it's starting to annoy me. I don't usually deal with these problems. Alright, I've got all this stuff. Cool. Let's see. Give me that. Yeah, I that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, this swim might kill me. And so, like, I have to do it fast. Because the thing is, I gotta go to the island, and I need to find a knife somewhere. But there's nowhere on the island. Like, there's nothing, oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. This is all because I made a fire barrel, by the way. I made a fire barrel, and now I'm going to die because of it. With my worn knife, I made a fire barrel. And for the last 2 hours, I cannot find a knife to save my fucking life. Oh, this is so dumb. Fucking DayZ, man. Yep, you made your fire barrel. Well, now your knife's ruined. It's like, Jesus Christ, if I were to realize that, I just wouldn't have done that, you know? I would have just made a fire somewhere else. Instead of fucking myself over like this. There's rocks. Like, what do you... Like, how do I make a knife when I don't... You have to have a rock to rub up against the stones. Like, I can't just walk up to rocks and make a knife. It doesn't... That's not how it works. This is just wonderful. The first, like, actual blizzard now that I'm out on the ice sheets. This fucking game is so stupid sometimes. Alex, have a great day, dude. Have a great night. So I'm gonna have to run back to my stash. Get my hacksaw, cut up these clothes, and then fish. I need to do this very quickly. Well, yeah, but I gotta find a rock. You're talking about just to get a small stone? I don't really know where I'm gonna just randomly find a small stone laying around. Like I'm on Shantar Island, by the way. Like there's nothing out here. There's a lighthouse and one house. It's so like, there's just like, I can't hunt. I have to fish. It's the only option. Here's the other thing is like there's no visibility right now, and I buried my shit by a heli crash that's probably been deleted because of the reset. So now I've got to try and navigate to where my stash is, not knowing where the fuck to start because I'm on a snowy fucking island where I can't see anything. Is this starting to make any sense to anyone? Oh, and also I forgot to grab my God damn it. I forgot to grab the clothing. Now I actually am dead. Now I am dead. Now we're just gonna slowly die. God damn it, man. I've been on this server for 8 hours, and this is the first storm all day. It waits until now. Oh my god. But come on. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good night, my friend. Like, this is so stupid. Like, I can't even stop to do a fire to warm up because I have no time. I don't even know what my best option is right now. To be, like, perfectly honest, I don't know what the best option for me is. There's no animals on this island. There's no spawns anywhere, so I can't find rope. I can't find a knife. I can only find my stash and then swim back to the boat to get clothing. Jesus Christ. This is so bad. I guess I shouldn't have went to the boat. But, I mean, I literally, like, legitimately thought I would find what I needed to find there. Like, how is there not a single bayonet? I just don't get it. Every fucking time you loot any goddamn military base in this game, you find at least one bayonet. Every fucking time. It doesn't matter where you loot. You always find a stupid bayonet just laying on the ground. Or a combat knife. Alright, let's see. Going... south. Let's see. What the fuck? I've been going in the wrong direction this whole time. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. This is just, it's the end. This is I haven't died from PvE in so long. But like this is just crazy. Because it's everything at once. All the things I haven't dealt with today are all happening all at the same time. Unbelievable. I mean, I couldn't even do a fire right now if I wanted to. For the first time today, there's real snow out. It's not just a sound bug. After 8 hours of sound bugging wind. It's gonna blizzard for the next 30 minutes until I'm dead. It's just gonna do this, and then as soon as I respawn on the coast, it'll clear up. That's exactly what's about to happen. I can fucking feel it. I'm just guessing where my stash might be. I gotta get to the other side of the island, and once I see water, maybe I'll be able to navigate there. But I know it's somewhere in this open field that I cannot see across. But even then, that barely solves my problem, because then I'll just have a knife. This might be it. These trees right here. Maybe? Maybe? I'm yellow. I'm fucked. I mean, I guess I could cut up my clothing. I don't think the heli will be there because there was a reset since I saw it. That's why, like, I know this is my only path here. Because I have to find my stash. But it's just, you know, it's my fucking luck. I finally get a blizzard. At the absolute worst time when I'm in a desperate survival situation. So I gotta, like, try and wing it and figure out where the hell these trees are that I buried my shit at. Alright, there's the coastline. So I know I can see it from where I am. Where my shit is. Let's see, maybe over here. I've got that. That tent should still probably be there. These trees, maybe. Oh my god, weather. Fuck off. Why today? Why right now? Why right now, game? Why right fucking now? Oh my god. I should just put a bullet in my fucking head. There's no point. I have no clue where I am. And there's nothing I can do about it. I think there's a... Did I see a shack? No. I thought I saw a shack. I'm starting to see things that aren't even here. God damn it, man. I'm never gonna find this with the weather like this. I should just run along the coast and see if there's an overturned boat with a fucking fishing rod. But even then, it doesn't matter because I don't have a knife. I can't cut a... God damn it. It doesn't even matter if I find a fishing pole because I can't cut the fish. Oh my god. Like, this is just so stupid. I can't do anything because I can't, like, I don't have one thing and I can't do the other thing because I don't have the thing and then I can't do anything. What the fuck? I can't find my stash because I can't see. I can't catch a fish because I don't have rope. And if I did find a fishing pole, I couldn't gut a fish because I don't have a knife. It's just so dumb. Alright, I've had enough for tonight. I have had enough. You win, DayZ. Good job. You got me. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Alright, Adventure 1 over with. It was fun while it lasted until I got hit with the blizzard at the worst fucking time possible. Whatevs. GG's. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start this process all over. This is kind of a wasted day now, honestly. But whatever. Why does why does it say I'll be back as soon as... Why is it given a BRB? Hold up 1 second. That's... I don't know. I don't understand what just happened there. And... Huh. I don't know why it said BRB. Yeah, I didn't... No, that was terrible. God. Just what a way to, like, end a great life. Otherwise, just get completely fucked over. Everything goes wrong all at the same time. Let me see if we can find somebody to raid into. Yeah, I got a couple nails and a hatchet. Go raid Nitno. Say hello to Mr. Nitno. I'll be back tomorrow. See y'all then. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. All right. Peace.